on my phone. Okay. So back to the shenanigans. Last time on Crimson Throne, you guys had gone to cure Brianna. So you guys learned of her illness. You met a cleric of Abadar. You convinced him that he should cure her without a fee because they cannot afford it, but perhaps they can pay him back in the future. And he also requested that he get escorted to the Citadel to meet Croft so that he can discuss more Abadar business with Croft as to how they may assist with the plague. And while you guys were there, you saw for the first time the Grey Maidens bunched up, a whole bunch of them. And you guys also learned that the Queen had some physicians that she was going to send around town to hopefully cure the people of Korvosa. While the Queen's physicians and Croft were going to have a meeting, you guys decided that you wanted to further investigate this plagued ship. So you learned how to breathe underwater and you made your way down there, only to find that the ship was practically empty. There was no evidence of a crew aboard. Not only that, you guys ran into a sea hag. And you guys found a man that appears to have knocked himself out and drowned. You also found a lockbox that you guys were going to take to the surface to open up and investigate. And that's pretty much where we left off. I'm going to get the map up because, boy, do I like that map. So, you guys make your way to the surface, and what would you like to do?
I guess we put the body in our boat.
Okay, that's right. You do have a boat.
Mm-hmm. And I say to the others, while we were swimming, a thought came to me. We should take this body with us. I think there is magic that exists that allows the living to talk to the dead. We might be able to find answers from this corpse. So yeah, I think we should go get a scroll of speak with dead.
Yeah, sure.
We can. I think it would be best if the body were brought to the Grey District. It has been tainted by Urgothua and needs to be cleansed before it is interred to ensure that it does not receive her unholy blessing, so to speak. And the priests there are capable of performing the miracle you ask for.
How do you know this
For a
body's been
donation.
tainted?
Didn't we find?
You found an unholy symbol of Urgotho.
Yeah. It is true. I am assuming that this individual has something to do with Urgatho.
Very well. Maybe we should sail there then.
It was a plague ship, and that is her domain, along with the undead. So I'm concerned that he may be rewarded for whatever scheme he had.
Then I agree with you. We will take him to the body to the Grey District and seek someone to perform this magics that we need. But I
Okay.
guess in the meantime, we can open that lockbox.
Cliff, are you okay? This lockbox thing, that's more your thing, isn't it?
Cliff is in sudden shock.
Is it locked?
That's a good question. Let me pull that up.
So I just assumed by the
I'd
name
just be able to
lockbox.
open it.
That is true. That is true.
Cliff's like, I don't know what's wrong with me. I have a massive headache. Do do do. Oh, well, they're calling it a footlocker, but,
Oh, that's a pretty substantial thing.
well, it's not too big. You guys can take it. It
Wrestle it up there.
doesn't say it's locked, so no, it doesn't. Nope, not locked.
Okay. Sorry, I made an assumption.
It's okay.
I guess we'll just open it up while we're sailing back to shore.
Okay. You do so. And good thing you took it above surface, because if you opened it underwater, you would have ruined some of this. The footlocker... Oh... Oh, no, okay, that's 2 paragraphs. Okay. The footlocker has a leather pouch. Wait, no, I already gave that to you guys, didn't I? Maybe it is a little lockbox. No, I didn't give this stuff to you. Okay. The footlocker contains a leather pouch containing 50 platinum pieces and 38 gold pieces. A cloak bearing an embroidered image of the unholy symbol of Urgathau.
That needs to go.
And the footlocker also contains a book. And the title on the book is Serving Your Hunger.
Argothoa as well.
And this book is exquisitely illuminated and bound in black silk and velvet over darkwood covers.
And what is the subject of the text?
If you open it, it looks like it's sacred text for Urgathau.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me put that in your guys' party sheet if I can do that, or if I haven't already. I don't think I have. You guys do have a lot of things sitting in their parcels that you never claimed.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. There's a lot there.
So the sacred text may have a value when sold to the right person.
It'd be unconscionable to allow such filth to be circulated.
Looks like it's just a prayer book, which would be what its contents are.
Let's see, things that I will use.
And now that I'm looking at this, I need to pull back some older pages just to see if I can refresh my memory.
Yeah, a lot of this stuff isn't that useful for me.
Didn't we just get some of the stuff from the sunken ship? Or does it go back further than that?
No, you guys didn't find anything in the sunken ship. In fact, all the loot crates were pretty empty.
Oh, okay.
I just took a invis potion that I can hand out to whoever needs it. But maybe that would be useful for me.
Oh, I know what it is. Because all the riots and stuff were stopping us from selling these at full price, we just hoarded them.
We can go sell them now.
Well, now there's the plague, so who knows how that's affecting the prices.
That is true.
Okay, I need to open the PDF now, apparently. All right. Carry on. Carry on.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go through this when Cliff is here. He might want some of those.
Yeah, for the rest of the stuff, that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, like some of these scrolls, are they all?
Oh,
They're all wizard scrolls.
did I see Speak with Dead in the scrolls?
I didn't
No,
see a speak
Command
with dead.
Undead.
It's command
Never
undead.
mind.
We gotta get a speak with dead one.
Yeah, I think those are all arcane from the Necromancer's tomb. Or abode.
Trying to think if we can use what we found to piece anything together.
Actually, that's suspicious. We're just dealing with necromancers, and now we're dealing with plague. That's
Yeah,
2 out of 3 Argothoan specialties.
definitely tangential.
Now we just need an outbreak of gluttony.
Is that what you want?
Okay. I am all good now. So, yeah, we'll just take the body over to the Temple of Pharasma. If there's nothing that happens along the way, I will beseech the priests for a donation, of course, to speak with this victim.
Okay. If you could try to find out how much services would be for that. Okay, you guys row yourself back to shore. And you start making your way to the Grey District. It is getting later in the day. And Cliff says, I'm gonna go home and see if I can shake this headache off.
Okay.
You guys will be fine. I'll meet you at the temple, and if you guys choose to leave, come pick me up or check in with me.
Okay.
Actually, what level is Speak with Dead?
I think it's like a 3rd level spell.
I'm
Third.
not
What
sure.
level am I?
Yeah, cleric 3.
Oh, I'm just one level short. Okay.
Dang.
Yeah, we can still get you a scroll though.
If we get a spellcaster, it's going to be 5 times 3 is 15, 150 gold. How much is a scroll?
For a 3rd level spell?
Yeah.
Like 300 something.
Are you asking for them to cast the services for you, or just get a scroll and do it yourself?
The scroll would be 375. Getting somebody to cast it for us would be 150. So I'm fine with just getting somebody to cast it for us, if nobody objects.
Now that sounds
Okay.
good to me.
And that individual will be present for these answers. Yes, there's that.
Yes, I do understand that.
Okay.
So if that changes anybody's opinion, otherwise I'm fine with
Nah,
it.
it's fine.
But before we cast the spell, what questions are we going to ask?
And also, are you
I
guys
would
using
say-
Speak with the Dead? Is that what you're going to
Yeah,
go with?
that's
I
right.
would say, like, what was your name and what was your purpose coming to Korvosa? And then, like, who do you like who? I guess who asked you to come here, or who are you taking
Okay.
orders from?
I also want to burst your guys' bubble just a little bit. This individual's face is so damaged that he doesn't really have much of a jaw.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me pull up the exact lingo if you want to hear it, but it might take me a moment to find it here. What page is that on? This one?
Damaged corpse may only be able to give partial answers or partially correct answers, but it must have at least a mouth in order to speak at all. Okay.
Okay, his body has been partially eaten by crabs and fish, particularly his face, apart from making his corpse so grisly. His lack of a tongue makes Speak with Dead essentially useless, but you can certainly try and see if you can maybe decipher what he's trying to say.
I love that the module specifically goes out of its way to they jump ahead on this one. Okay, fair enough. That doesn't stop me from wanting to bring the corpse to the Church of Pharasma to be properly cleansed and interred.
Uh-huh. So yeah, you guys can try and maybe you'll get something out of it, but it's a risk.
Okay. If you're still willing to give it a shot for 150 gold, roll the dice. I'm fine with that too.
So it's possible, or it's not even possible.
Well, it doesn't have a tongue, so it's going to be hard for the corpse to even speak. So it's a risk that you will have to decide whether or not you want to take. 150 gold risk.
I would say it seems like this isn't going to work. But if both of you want to, I'm down to contribute.
Is that for the cloak?
Nope, that was to know if my personal opinion to see whether or not I figured that this is even worth the attempt. And
Oh.
I am thinking, I don't know. I'm familiar with the spell, but I can't use it myself. So I'm willing to gamble the gold in the off chance that this solves our
Yeah.
plague problem.
You think that the spell will probably work, but a corpse without a tongue isn't going to be very understandable.
Okay. Then with that knowledge, It was worth a try, but I think we are going to be unsuccessful with this.
Hmm.
Too bad you can't share memories with a corpse. That'd be fun.
Didn't Cliff have something where he could read the corpse's last moments or something like that?
I don't know.
Was that the one where he needed blood, though?
Yes. I think you're right.
I think it's like blood
Blood of the corpse?
biography or something.
Yeah, okay. So it has no tongue and no blood. Courses.
Hmm.
Could I preserve the corpse?
In its already practically eaten state? How do you suppose you're gonna do that?
Well, could I buy the services to have it like interred in like a morgue or something?
Oh. I don't think they're going to be too happy to preserve such an evil corpse, so it's going to
Well, they don't
require
know
some
that.
convincing.
They don't know anything about this corpse.
Okay, well, I'm guessing you took the holy symbol away from it then?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I mean, if
It's
you
just a
don't
corpse.
introduce him as Mr. Evil,
No.
they're going to ask you why. Why would you like to do that?
I tell them that this is someone important that I knew. And I wish to speak with them. But in their current state, that is not possible. So until I find a means to give this corpse its tongue and its jaw back, I need it preserved.
I'm not sure if that's a good plan. You should let the dead rest. We can preserve it for a little while, but at some point, this corpse deserves to rest, and deserves a proper burial.
I mean, we could give it a burial.
We will require a fee to keep it, what is that spell? Isn't it just a cantrip or a level 1 spell?
It's a level 1 spell.
Yeah.
I would think.
A level 1
Gentle
spell.
repose.
Gentle
Yeah.
Caster level times spell level times 10. So if it's just a first level spell, in fact, I can cast it if we were so inclined.
Oh, there you go.
I would take me. Oh, yeah, it's first level, right?
I think so. Yeah, it's a really early level spell.
Gentle repose. It's a second level spell, which means I can still do it. I can preserve it for 4 days per casting.
There we go.
So I'm willing to do it. We'll leave the corpse here.
I'll pay them if they're just willing to keep the corpse for right now, for preserving it. I'll pay them for like corpse rent.
We would appreciate that. We don't necessarily like keeping corpses around.
At least until we decide to bury the corpse.
Okay. How much are you willing to offer us?
How does a gold a day sound? To make sure that
That's
nothing happens to the
reasonable.
corpse.
We have a wooden casket we can put them in.
That sounds good.
Very well then.
Maybe I'll bury it in the casket.
It'll cost more if you want us to put him in the casket. Other than that, we can lead you to where it is.
All right, I'll put him in the casket.
Okay, they take you to the morgue where you can drop it off in a casket.
All right.
And they fully expect their 1 gold now, so he's holding his hand out,
Yeah, I give
waiting
him a
for your
gold.
donation.
I give him the 4 gold for the 4 days that it'll stay gentle reposed.
I will have to come back
Paying in
tomorrow to
advance.
actually.
Yeah.
I have to come
Yeah,
back
we'll come
tomorrow
back
to
tomorrow
cast
for
this.
that.
Okay. They accept that.
Also, we got 50 platinum and like some gold.
Oh, did I not hand that to you guys? I don't think I did. Let me locate that. Yes, you most certainly did. 50 platinum and 38 gold pieces. Alright. The remaining amount is sitting in your preserves. That'll be dished out to you when we have an even number again.
Alright, sweet. We take that. As far as the other like suspicious things from Urgathoa, I assume you're gonna hang on to that, Kaeso.
I would like these to be destroyed. I'm willing to compensate the group if it is
Well,
requested.
before you destroy them, I think we need to present them to frickin' what's their name as evidence.
Croft, you're talking
Oh,
about?
Croft. Okay, I'm willing to do that.
Croft
Yes.
should know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I
willing.
also want
I'm
them
fine with that.
destroyed, but it's important evidence for the investigation of how this whole thing got started.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess going to Croft is going to be our next move then.
Yep. We're gonna go see Croft.
Okay,
In the
it
evening.
is late in the evening.
Go bang on their door.
Okay. You go to the Citadel, and the guards are like, well, why are you here so late? Everybody's turning in.
Important news with Croft.
I think Croft already left for the day, but she'll be back in the morning.
Very well. Do we know where Croft lives?
No. The guards do offer you can stay here if you'd like, though.
I shake my head.
Okay. Well, why don't we reconvene tomorrow morning at the temple? I will cast the spell to preserve the corpse in the morning. Make sure that that is all good to go. Then we can go to the Citadel afterwards.
Yep, sounds fine with me.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Well,
You
I
guys
guess we
all
rest.
go home and turn in for the night?
Yep.
Excellent. Let me get that prepared here. There will be no instances. Nobody's gonna get randomly killed.
Randomly killed. Nice.
No, just purposefully killed.
That's fair. You caught on to me. Okay. Let's see. Rest. Overnight rest.
Okay. I'm just going to take off a level 2 spell for the gentle repose.
Yep.
Wait, did they change my icon? Oh my god, it looks different. What am I? Am I a dice? In a triangle? Or in a
Oh,
square? Oh, interesting.
I thought it was like a little Jawa or something.
Oh, I can't tell. It's so small on my screen. So interesting. I wonder if I can change that. That's new. Okay. I need to pull that calendar back up because I need to jot some notes down. Good old Game Master notes.
So these plague doctors are looking for an alchemical solution to the outbreak. Is that right?
Well, I don't know if they're looking for a solution. They were going to go house to house with claims that they were going to cure people one by one. Which I guess is their solution. I don't think they're looking for one. You guys didn't stand in during the meeting, so you're not really sure the details of all of that.
They were investigating the plague or something, because we weren't. It's illegal to interfere with them. It's illegal to hide somebody who's sick from them. I forget, there was a whole list of things.
It's illegal to purposefully spread the disease.
Right.
But yes, the Grey Maidens are escorting them across the town. They were going to go district to district and start curing people.
Okay.
Have
So,
we seen any of these plague doctors in terms of like they go into a house and what, then they come out, or do we see anything else sussy going on with them? I'm a little bit sus.
You didn't see
What do
that
we
at
see from them?
all because as soon as you guys were done witnessing the meeting, you guys went to go investigate the sunken ship.
yeah, it's only been like a day or two or something, right?
Okay, so
Yeah.
I guess if we're next morning or when we have next morning, on my way to where's it, Temple of Pharasma, I want to notice if I see any of these plague doctors and notice their behavior, what I see them doing.
Okay.
From
Roll
the streets.
perception.
I'm not like following them into anyone's houses or anything, just from the street. What do I notice?
Yeah, just roll perception and we'll see.
Yeah.
You do not see any Grey Maidens or Plague Doctors within the districts that you are traveling.
Okay.
All right, cool.
The city does seem rather quiet. It doesn't seem like a whole lot of people are out and about. A stark contrast from when we started the adventure.
I guess people aren't feeling like rioting right now.
No, it's in their blood, but not today. Okay, so you guys make your way back to the Temple of Pharasma?
We do.
Okay. And you cast a gentle repose on the corpse, I'm assuming? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, it is preserved for... Is that days? It's like a certain amount of days.
1 day per level, so 4 days.
Okay.
Then
So
I'll
you
have to
got
do it
4
again if needed.
days. Let me mark that on the calendar, just in case it becomes relevant.
And then I guess we'll go to Croft.
Okay. On the calendar. Back to the Citadel you go. Da-da-da. All right, Croft is in her office as usual. And she says, hello, I didn't really expect to see you today. What's going on?
We have some very important news about the investigation.
Oh, right.
The,
You guys went to the sunken ship. Did you find it?
Yes, and we have strong evidence to suggest that the ship is possibly linked to this plague. There was only a sole occupant on the ship when it went down.
Really?
Other
That's
than that,
weird.
the ship seems to have been wholly abandoned, although it did seem to have a cargo at one point. Amongst the remains, we found these items here. A holy symbol and a cloak bearing the holy symbol of the Pallid Princess.
Unholy symbol.
Unholy symbol.
The Palin puts his finger up. Excuse me. Unholy.
Yeah.
He adjusts his glasses.
Exactly.
Actually. Her foul taint seems to be all over the ship, and it may be the source of the plague that's afflicted the city. In fact, it's likely to be, all things considered.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. If the ship came in with yellow lights, there would have been a crew on the ship. And if the crew's no longer on the ship, then
That means they're in Korvosa.
they're spreading the plague?
That could be it.
Mm.
Why would anybody do that?
The cult of Urgathoa? This is their calling, to spread their lady's filth across the city, to infect as many as they can, to bring down the living.
So you think there were passengers and that they're now willing to sacrifice their lives to spread a plague upon the city?
She promises
doing something.
eternal life through undeath. So, yes, her followers would be more than happy to die in her name in the hopes that she blesses them with undeath. This is all speculation, but
We're fairly sure we're dealing with a cult. Cult of plague bearers.
Interesting. Well, at this point, there would be no idea to find out who and how to stop them. The city's so massive. And I'm getting reports that more and more are sick every day.
I agree. Stopping them now is too late. We need to focus on finding a cure for this plague.
I mean, we should still kill them.
That goes without saying.
Well, I don't know what to say. I don't know where to begin.
The holy the sacred text we found, it doesn't give us any kind of like hint or clue as to what they might be doing in particular.
If you guys flipped through the pages, they're just prayers. You didn't find any hints or clues within it other than her obvious rantings about death.
He didn't keep a meticulous journal outlining the plot from beginning to end.
I know, right? Like, why cut his tongue out if I was gonna do that? You could have just asked him.
That's true. I mean, I guess we could ask around the docks, because if they had come, if there were passengers, although wasn't the description of the ship something to do with it does not look like there was anybody on it to begin with? Like when we were going through like the below decks and the galley and such.
Correct. You didn't find any provisions. There was no food. There was no leftover anything. Boxes were empty. There was no cargo.
So I don't know. It didn't even seem like there was people on board to begin with, now that I'm thinking about it. But then what? It was just an empty ship? No, because there were coffers or boxes or crates or something, weren't there? They were just empty?
Correct.
So maybe as the ship came in, he dumped stuff, like emptied the crates of whatever was in them, and infected the water?
He? Who's he? I thought you said it was empty.
No, I did say that there was one member of the crew. We only found one body.
Oh.
We have a body. Trying to interrogate it, but can't.
It's too far gone for the usual methods of magical interrogation.
Unless we could somehow give him his tongue back and his jaw back.
Or resurrect him and make him write things down.
Well, that may prove difficult or expensive.
And the spirit may not wish to return regardless.
Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah, we're in a bit of a pickle here. In terms of finding out what happened and why, we can only speculate so far.
Well, okay, here's two questions then. First of all, I don't know if this is beyond the scope of what you are capable of, but the people who are getting sick, do they seem to be mostly, does the sickness seem to start near the river's edge? If it is something to do with the water, I would suspect that those people closest to the water would start getting sick first before it spread further. And the second is, are people finding anything? Like if he did dump stuff into the river and if it isn't just the water, maybe he just dumps something in the river. Maybe people are finding weird stuff that floated ashore.
I have not received any reports of that.
If Cliff was here, we could do some investigating down by the dock.
Yes, where is Cliff?
He had a headache. He's sleeping it off.
Oh.
Yeah, I suspect he'll feel better soon. Any minute now, in fact.
Hopefully he's not sick himself.
I was just thinking, I hope he's not sick. We should really check on him.
That's true. We should make sure he doesn't have the plague.
Yes.
Okay, we'll go there after this.
Well, I'm sorry. I wish I could be more useful to you, but I have not received any reports of anything about crates or items showing up in the water.
What
And
about
the
these plague
reports,
doctors?
the plague
Or do you have
doctors
other
are
reports?
currently working in one of the districts as planned.
And it's successful. They're curing those who are sick.
Well, I do not know. They only started just yesterday. I have not received a report on that. I'm sure that they are doing the best that they can. Do keep in mind that there was only a small handful of them, and there are thousands and thousands of people within this city.
What district are they working in?
Up north.
So my district, well, where my shop is.
No, she will highlight a district for you, and it's one of the poorest poverty districts. So further than your shop, where Brianna lived.
Okay. I think we should see what they're up to. Knowing the queen, I would be
You know the
surprised
queen?
if they're knowing what the queen's actions are like. I would be surprised if they're simply offering free services to cure those who are
She
sick.
will hush you a little bit and say, "Keep your voice down. You don't want to accuse the queen of anything. I'm sure she wants the best for her people. But also, she did instruct us not to interfere with the plague doctors."
Yeah.
And she, like, quietly shuts the door in the office that you
Yeah.
guys are in.
Okay, well, we shall investigate.
If you insist, but do not get in their way, or the queen will probably arrest you.
Oh, I just meant in general. Investigate ways to help cure the plague.
Croft will mention to you, though, at this time, the gates to leave the city are actually closed now. So if you have any intention of leaving the city, you will have to go through inspections to ensure that you are not sick. And if you do leave, you may not be allowed back in. So just keep that in mind in case you choose to do so.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, if you guys want to go around the city and try to help out, do be careful. I would hate for you guys to get sick yourself.
Well, I am blessed by my God and cannot become sick, at least per normal sicknesses.
Oh, well, lucky you.
Yeah, I was just about to say something similar.
So I will be the one to directly deal with any of those that are sick.
Well, let us go down to the docks then and see if we can do some investigation, find out anything that might help us now that we have a few more leads.
Yes, let's get some port reports.
Port sounds about nice.
It's important.
Stop.
Okay. Sounds like we have a plan. But let's go check on Cliff first.
Should we though?
Well, fair enough. Let's leave a message with his secretary or a note on his door telling him what we're doing so that if he feels better, he can come looking for us.
Yes, I like that plan.
Okay, excellent.
Although his office is different from his apartment, right? So
No, he lives in his office.
does he? Okay, that works.
Yeah.
Then. So yeah, we'll let his secretary know.
His
Hey, we're
secretary is
gonna-
on vacation per his
Oh.
request.
We'll leave a note.
We'll leave a note.
He doesn't accept notes. Okay, yeah.
We'll use the thing sending to Patriarch and tell him to let Cliff know. Patriarch, just call Cliff when he's feeling better.
Fair enough.
That's Pluto's game. We got token things to sending the main antagonist. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think we should use these.
Okay, I need to look something up real quick.
Do we
Okay,
have
so
any identifying magic? I have this magical short spear that.
We have a scroll of identify, and we have the deck that can cast
Oh,
identify.
yeah, the deck. I noticed there was a wand or something too.
Yeah, there's a wand there too.
Let's quickly deal with that then. I will see about using the deck to cast Identify. I beseech the cards.
Okay.
So Identify gives you plus 20, right?
10?
Is it 10? Okay.
I think.
Yeah, it's plus 10 on 3 items, I recall.
Plus 10 on spellcraft checks to identify properties. Doesn't work on artifacts. Okay.
Oh!
There we go.
You do have some other unidentified items, such as the cloak.
Okay, I'm just going to go top to bottom.
I don't know if top to bottom was the same as my top to bottom, but you said you wanted to identify a spear?
A spear, a wand, and I will do the cloak, even though I don't really care what the cloak is.
Okay. Is
But
the
I guess-
spear in the parcels?
It
That's in my inventory.
was magical short spear, I think.
Okay, go ahead and drop it in the parcels.
Oh, did someone take it?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
Okay. The spear is a +1 short spear. You said there's a wand? What is this? Okay, that's an
Yeah, it just
Magic
says
wand.
magic wand.
And magical cloak with embroidered image of the unholy symbol of Urgathoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're burning that anyways.
The wand. Oh, okay, I found the one. Was it 15 plus caster level? You identify the wand as a wand of cure moderate wounds, 18 charges.
Okay.
Wow. That's
And
huge.
the cloak, that's a really low roll. That's not
Yeah,
enough to
I wasn't
identify
putting
the cloak.
I wasn't putting too much effort into the last one.
Yeah, you're just like, meh, whatever. I don't
Yeah, let's just burn the cloak. I don't care what it is.
I'll take the wand since I can use it. Actually, Xale can use it too, can't he?
No, I cannot.
Oh, you have no spell casting?
I have no spell casting.
Okay. Anything else? I think that's it.
I think so. I'm just gonna put
We do
this
need to sell
short
some
spear
of
in
this
my-
stuff if we can.
Yeah, we can
While a
sell things.
plague is happening?
Yeah.
Well, there's always something.
Yep.
Dust of Disappearance is good.
Dude, Reign of
Yeah.
Winter's worse though. Reign of Winter literally is like, here's a bunch of really, really valuable stuff, but none of the small towns want to buy it. And then you have to like wait till like, I don't know, till you get the city, which is, well, I don't think that's in book 3 or the end of book 2. They like to do that. Okay, you can certainly try to sell things if you want. No promises.
Who's gonna take the scrolls?
They're arcane. I think you're the only arcane caster we have.
Is that? I don't remember what's Cliff.
He's an investigator.
So yeah. Huh.
Tanglefoot bag is good.
I'm gonna say you guys are still
Scrolls
at the
and afterwork.
Citadel.
Sure. We haven't really done anything
Okay.
yet. Oh,
I think we can basically sell everything else here.
hey, Cliff is here.
Yay.
Is he now? Is that a fact? It is a fact. I can change his picture now. Yeah.
Ah, okay, I think I can hear you now. I had the wrong headset on, actually.
Oh,
I put my old headset on, which isn't even
that
plugged in.
reflex. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're just quickly going through some loots, so grab something if you want it
Okay. I
when
got
you
it.
have the opportunity.
When I'm actually logged in.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Dohan.
Yes.
Tiny jackrabbit runs into the courtyard and stops and looks around, and you see something around its neck.
What do I see around its neck?
I don't know. Do you go and check it out?
A small jackrabbit.
Yes. And you know jackrabbits are known to travel fast.
Like it looks like it has something tied around its neck.
Yep.
I gotta download some
But
of
I
the
can't see it
updates.
unless I go closer to it.
It's small. Jackrabbit's tiny, so yeah, it's a
I'll
little
get
one.
up and I'll begin to approach it.
Okay. It waits there. It doesn't move or shy from you.
I guess I go down and I see what's around its neck.
Okay. You see a tiny little note of paper that's folded.
I take the note.
Okay. And when you open the note, it is addressed to the 4 of you.
I'll read it.
Okay, just one second. Okay. You see the note, and it's addressed to all four of you, and if you glance down at the bottom of the note, it is signed by Trinia.
All right.
Oh, okay.
And the note talks about how she's safe at the farm now, and she's thanking you guys for helping her escape the city, and she's enjoying it at the farm, and the people there are very kind. She has some new art supplies and has been drawing some landscapes. She's also expressing how she really enjoyed her talk with you, Dohan, about your loved one.
All right.
And she hopes to continue talking with the four of you, and she'll send some more animal messengers when she has the time.
Okay.
Oh, that was nice of her.
Good.
Actually, she's lucky to have gotten out of the city when she did, all things considered.
That's true.
Is the jackrabbit still there?
Look,
It is still there.
a note with dinner.
Well, I was gonna write back in this little note telling her that city is infected. Don't come. We're working
Okay.
on it, and I guess tie it back around the jackrabbit's neck.
Is there anything else you wanted to add to it?
Suspect cultists of Urgathoa.
Okay. And when you put a new note onto the jackrabbit, it then runs off.
All right. Neat.
Cliff, you're at home right now. You went home with a massive headache after you guys got out of the water.
Uh-oh. Did
I'm
I fail
sure
a
you'll be
fortitude
fine.
save, or did it? Did you just not want to have to deal with me?
They were
on
just
the-
running around town, so yeah, I just sent you
Okay,
home.
fair enough.
Although we were just about to, it was brought up just recently that, oh, does that mean he's sick? So we were just about to go off and
And check
try
on
and
me.
find you just to check
Mhm.
check to
Yeah.
see if you're okay.
And if you guys want to catch him up on anything as well, feel free to do so.
We
Yeah, we'll tell
brought
So
the
you
body
make your
back from the Boat, and it's all mangledy, so we can't get it to. We probably can't get it to speak with dead with us.
Yeah, we were going to
We
speak
didn't
with Dead,
try.
but yeah, it specifically called out the fact that its face has been all eaten off by crabs and such. So
Or
Sorry.
grave words. A cantrip that usually does
yeah.
basically nothing.
Does it require a tongue, though?
It does.
I think it does,
okay,
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It's like there's a
speak with-
10% chance that it says something that could be useful.
Yeah, it's like the cantrip version of Speak with Dead.
If there's such a thing as mime with dead, I guess you could try miming.
we need hands, right?
Yeah. Sign language with dead? Come on.
We need some stronger
So-
divination.
I might have some stuff that might work on it, I think. Let me open my... Because I can... It has blood still, right?
No, we tried that.
Is there no blood left at all?
Well, we didn't ask, but seemed unlikely.
Okay.
We did gentle repose it. It's not decaying.
It's being like badly chewed on by sea critters.
Well, I wouldn't be able to like
Yeah.
ask it questions, but I might be able to get a little bit more information about like... Let's see.
There would be some blood, probably, but most of it had...
Oh, I only need a drop for my spell-like ability. So
Yeah.
I might be able to do that.
You might be able to do it, yeah, because though there is a corpse and it has been underwater for at least a couple of days, I'm sure there's still a trace of blood somewhere deep in those veins.
We can give that a try. That's all good.
All right, I'm down for it.
And then...
We found a locked footlocker or a lockbox, but it wasn't locked. So we drug it to the surface, opened it up, and inside we found a cloak emblazoned with Ergothoa's symbol.
I
That
see it.
is added to the holy symbol that we found, and a prayer book to Ergothoa. Ergothoa?
I think it's Ergatho.
Ergathao?
It might
I
be
think I always
Awa.
said it Ergothoa, but
Ergathoa.
The Pallid
Maybe.
Princess.
that's always how I've heard it pronounced too, but I'm not 100% sure. That's like I might have just heard it incorrectly and then have said it the same way that I first heard it. So
Ergathoa. Yeah, it spells that way. We'll try to say it correctly, but screw that god. They don't deserve it.
they're kind of awful.
They're kind of awful.
She's
Yeah.
like the goddess of like undead and plagues.
The
and, like,
first goddess of undead.
Wow,
I
and
think
there's a
so,
plague
yeah.
in the city.
Carnal
yeah.
What a
excess.
coincidence.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't be surprised if that's connected.
We
Yeah.
talked to
Mhm.
what's her face and told her that.
So we were just
Croft.
relating this all to Croft.
Laura
Field
Croft,
Marshal.
yeah.
Where is the body at? Did we do?
It's at the Temple of Pharasma. It's being gentle reposed by Kaeso.
Maybe once my headache clears up, I'll make my way over there.
I think they're
And
making their
we
way
left-
to your house right now.
We left a note at your apartment saying, where are we going again? I forget.
Well, okay, so we were
I don't think you
theorizing.
got there yet.
The boat
Okay.
didn't look like it had any crew other than this one guy, but it had a lot of empty boxes. So the theory is that he was dumping stuff into the bay and either poisoned the water or just dumped something into the water and then people on shore picked it up. Croft didn't know anything about whether or not the disease was starting at the waterfronts or not, so that didn't help us. But we were going to go down and basically start asking around to see if people had been finding any weird stuff like washed ashore that might have come from the wreck.
Yeah. So what I can get from using let's see, I can use some inspiration, and actually I don't even know if I need at least one drop of blood. I can do blood biography.
That's the one we were thinking of.
And I can get their name and like what they do, so like their profession and or like what they're known for, and then how they were killed and when it happened. Alternatively, I can use just one inspiration, and I can get a location of their living relatives, as well as their attitude towards them. So if it was someone that was an enemy of theirs or whatever, like they'd been estranged from the family, maybe. So I don't know, worth a shot, because we don't know anything else about this body, right?
No.
Had the unholy symbol.
Just that it was probably
But
his
that's
stuff.
about it.
So maybe this guy was like a priest,
Yeah.
but
Although, didn't we find that he likely suffered a blow to the head before he drowned? I think that was something that came up.
Yes.
from
I
like a
don't
heal check.
recall.
Okay. Well, we could confirm that if that's
Yes,
true.
that's
so.
true.
Okay. So that's what I want to do, is I want to make my way over to the Temple of Pharasma to do this spell.
Okay.
But maybe I meet up with you guys first. I don't know.
Sure.
You don't know about all this because you were sick with a headache. But I think they were on their way to your house to check on you, so we can pick up there.
Okay. I mean, I was with them on the boat at first, at least, because I was there for last session.
Right, but you didn't know that they like stored the body,
they had put the
gentle
body, I
reposed
guess.
it.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
All right, so you guys get to Cliff's house / office.
Mm-hmm.
My studio. And I probably ask, where'd we put that dead body.
Yep, it's at the temple.
Dohan actually paid to have it stored securely at the temple.
Okay. I want to try doing some divination magic.
Then we'll go there right now.
I don't know a lot, but there is one thing I think I might be able to do.
Yeah, we actually mentioned this spell before you got here. We're like, we don't know if there's any
Yeah,
blood
because I
left.
think I probably mentioned it.
You used it before, or yeah.
I don't think I used it before, but I mentioned it like, oh, if I could just get like
Oh, okay.
a drop of, maybe if I got a drop of Blackjack's blood, I'd know who he was, for example.
Ooh, are you gonna go steal his blood?
Nah, I don't know if it would actually work because
If he's a
Because
vigilante,
the
you just get
vigilante-
his
Yeah.
alter ego or
it
whatever.
would actually shield him, I think. So if his blood was,
Probably.
it's like weirdly enough, if his blood was shed while he was in his vigilante form, it would probably only return the identity of his, like, this is Blackjack's blood. He's
He's
a defender
he's
of the
just-
people
there
or
you go,
whatever.
yeah.
Like that's his profession, defender of the people. And whereas, if it actually was Vencarlo, for example, it would
That's
say
a
he's
bold
Vencarlo.
assumption.
So he either is Vencarlo or Vencarlo's telling the truth and it's like a friend of Vencarlo's. It could be like a guy that studied at his academy or something too.
Who knows?
He's very
You know.
evasive about it.
Are you sure I know? Because I'm not even sure.
She's
if
like, I
know.
haven't read that far.
No, I read the whole book. I know what's going on. I've had this book for what, like 4 years, 3 years, whenever they came out with it. It's been a while.
All right, so we go to the Temple of Pharasma then. Before we want to go though, I want to make sure I like, wear like a mask or something, but I want to check on my neighbors just to make sure nobody's sick, and I'll warn them to like be careful, try to avoid going out.
Social distance.
Make sure you're social distancing.
Okay. You check on your neighbors, and Kevin answers the door.
Okay.
But he does it really shyly. And he's like, Cliff! Mom said not to let anybody in.
Okay. Good. I was going to give you the same advice.
This was a test. You failed.
Yeah.
What's going on, Cliff? What happened?
I don't know, but I'm going to try to get to the bottom of it.
Oh, I can count on you, Cliff. You're so smart.
All right, Kevin. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Stay safe in there.
He shuts the door.
Okay.
He seemed fine. He didn't have any.
He doesn't seem like he's sick right now.
No. Okay, you guys make your way to the Temple of Pharasma. Some time passes. And you go down to the morgue where the corpse is being stored.
All right. So
We'll go see the corpse.
2 uses of inspiration and try to get just a single drop of blood to use this ability on. I don't think. Yeah. It says will negate, so I don't know if it's one of those things where you use if the creature doesn't want you to. Oh, you can use it on living creatures.
Alive. Yeah.
Living creatures get to resist it, but since he's dead, he doesn't get to. So I get to know who he is, like what he was most commonly known as, what his profession was, how his blood was shed. So basically, like, I guess how he died. I don't know. If he didn't die from a blood wound and I'm just getting blood from it, then I guess how blood was shed was I pulled the blood out of him. So that might not give me anything really. So those last two might not matter. I might just get who they are and what they are. Like, are they a priest? Is he a sailor? Is he a traitor? Let's find out.
Tune in next time.
Maybe he's the man with no name, and he was a neat. He had no education or skills.
Okay, you just auto know this stuff.
That's what it looks like from this spell. I can copy the spell into.
Oh no, that's fine. It's not like super incriminating. So, you guys learned that his name is Royce Vindmel. Vindmel.
Rice, right? Yeah,
I think it's
Royce.
Royce.
I think you're right. I think it's Royce. Royce Vindemil. Okay.
And do you know like his age?
Nope. I just know what he. It says. You might read this again. It's like 3 things it listed.
Who are you? The
It was
name by which
basically
the
like who he
creature-
was. So it was like his gender, his race, what his profession was, basically. It's the main thing, because I already know, like, I think we already know the first 2. Like, this guy's a human, right?
Yeah, he's a human
He's a
male.
human man. And then, so the only new information we'll be getting is what his profession is.
He is an
And it's based on
acolyte.
his what? An
An
acolyte. Okay.
Acolyte.
So, yeah, a cleric, basically, but not like a... But an acolyte, so he's like a lower ranking one.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Maybe cleric's not the right word, because he might not be a cleric as in like the class, but but like a priest.
He's a faithful.
Yes.
He's a
yes.
faithful.
Yeah. Okay. But we kind of guessed that anyway because of the other stuff, but now we have like an extra piece of evidence that supports that.
Mhm.
We also have a name. I mean, that might be useful.
True. We could maybe find someone who knows that name. So,
How was his blood shed? A brief outline of the events that caused its wound.
yeah,
To the
so the
best of
problem...
the victim's knowledge. The
Yeah.
victim.
He died to drowning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that's like the thing, because it's the way the spell works. I'm like, I think if you pull someone's blood out after they're already been dead, it might not even tell you that, because like the blood wasn't from what killed him. Like the blood
Yeah.
was like, if I extract blood from a dead body, basically.
I think you guys came to that conclusion anyways, because there was
Yeah,
evidence
somebody
that he
did a heal
knocked
check.
himself out. Yeah, and then
Mhm.
he drowned.
And when? Which I guess is 2 or 3 days ago, right?
So his death might not have been planned or intentional.
True.
Does seem like an accident.
But I don't think I get like, because like I said, because I'm not actually getting blood that came from a wound unless
Yeah.
unless there is a wound that I could pull it from, but I don't think there was, especially if he drowned. Like I probably really only get the first 2 pieces of information, unfortunately.
Okay. All good.
Yeah. I could use the single use of inspiration to also use discern next of kin if we want to learn the names and location of a living relative, if he has one.
It lets you know that? Okay.
Yeah, this is a different spell ability I also get.
Oh.
It's a separate one. Actually, can I use this? I don't know if this one works, because I think, let's see, it says you can scan the thoughts of... Yeah, so this one actually doesn't work, I don't think. You can scan the
Okay.
thoughts of one individual to learn the names and location of a living relative, as well as their attitude towards this relative. So I don't think I can actually use this one because
Aw.
he's
What's the
not... He's
target?
dead. The target is one creature, so I can't use that on
Yeah.
him. So yeah, I can only use the first one. All right, but we have a name, so I might be able to get that information anyway. Like we might be able to... Like, are there others of the Vindmill family?
Okay. And then while you weren't
yeah.
here, they were hesitant to use Speak with Dead because he doesn't have a tongue. And so you guys might not even understand what he says. But Cliff, if you suggest trying it, just let them know. Other than that, you got a preserved corpse.
Yeah, I mean, if we also used a spell to try to restore his body closer to its, like, correct condition from when he was alive, perhaps the spell would work better.
I don't have any way of doing
I
that.
don't know how. Yeah.
I don't either, so
And if you ask the Temple of Pharasma, they don't want to do that.
I don't blame him. I wasn't gonna ask him anyway, but
We need sculpt corpse.
yeah, I feel like Sculpt Corpse could do that, right? Like you probably could cast that and reshape them,
Yeah,
reshape the
reshape his
body
mouth.
to back to being more whole.
Mm-hmm.
But that is an arcane spell, so.
Yeah, I cannot cast that. I don't think anybody in this party can cast it.
Yeah, it's
At least not without like buying a scroll from someone or something. But
Mm-hmm.
pretty much only a wizard spell. Looks like a cultist gets it as well, but otherwise only wizard, source, and arcanist. I guess if you really wanted, you could do a magus and get it through the spell blending. And I imagine that there is not a single magus in the universe that has ever taken Sculpt Corpse through spell blending.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like way too narrow of a spell for a magus to ever want to take.
That's fair.
Perhaps I can try to find out more about this Royce Venmill.
Maybe.
If
In the
there's
meantime,
more Ergothoans in the city, perhaps they're connected to this plague.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if I'm not sure how to put a stop to it either. I guess finding out where the source of it is might be able to help.
Yeah.
If they're still actively helping spread it.
Do we have anything pending right now, like something we need to do?
Well, I would like to go down and see, or at least investigate the docks to see if there's any clues that might be picked up.
All right, we go there.
Unless anybody else has anything else, it seems like a good place to start. We were also asked to lend a hand where we could, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I'm up for doing, is lending a hand, seeing what's going on around the city.
Offer to help Warwick the cleric. His name is not actually Warwick. It was Ishal, I think.
Yeah, but you said to call him Warwick.
My notes actually said do not, in all caps, not call him
okay.
Warwick the cleric.
Must refrain from.
I heard something else.
But the fact that I put the name Warwick the cleric in my notes at all means that I knew that I was not going to listen to my own advice. So, all right, I'm good with going to the docks to ask more about we want to know more about what other imports coming in, or like if they know more about this ship that sank. What exactly are we hoping?
If anybody's seen like strange things rolling up on the shore,
okay, yeah, like fishermen maybe.
Yeah, like I'm just trying to figure out. I'm convinced the plague has something to do with the boat. So whatever the plague has to have started from the water somehow.
Okay. I mean, also theoretically, the boat was supposed to be coming into dock here somewhere too. So maybe we can find like who was expecting to receive a shipment from it or whatever.
Oh yeah, okay, fair enough.
Like maybe there's a quartermaster or whatever that would be able to tell us. All right, so yeah, I think we'll head there then.
Didn't we have the ship's name? We saw that on the wreckage, right?
Yes, it was the Direption.
Okay, well, there's a good one. Yeah, we can ask around. We have the ship's name, so yeah, that'll help us find out if anybody was expecting it or knows anything about the boat. Maybe it's been here before.
Okay. To the docks you go. Also, Cliff's not on the map, so let me get you on the map. All right, you guys travel to the docks unless you want to stop somewhere else.
Nothing pressing.
Okay. All right. There's really not very many people out at all.
Understandable.
But there is a person or two you could try talking to.
Okay. I will assist Cliff in his diplomacy.
That's right. Put it all on Cliff's shoulders.
Oh, I'm going to roll a 20 now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Close.
All right. So I succeeded in assisting.
I also assist.
Cliff is being shy. Did Pluto step away?
Yeah, I did for a second. I'm doing
Okay.
diplomacy to gather information at the docks.
Yeah.
And then do I get? I don't think I have a thing that lets me roll diplomacy for free on this, but I'll spend a point.
You're getting +4 from assists as well.
Oh, okay, so I'll spend 1 point to add a. So I get a total +7 to that. So my total is going to be 32.
Nice.
Okay. You find somebody who's willing to talk to you. What's your questions?
Who am I talking to? Is it someone on the docks, like in charge of like
A dock
receiving-
worker. He
a dock worker? Okay.
unloads boats. He's waiting for the next boat to come in and warn them of the
Okay,
city's
so we know the
situation.
name of that ship that was coming in. So I'll ask, what did he know about that ship was coming in?
The direction.
Well, I know
Was he
that it
expecting a
arrived.
specific cargo?
Well, I know it arrived while I was asleep, and I heard they catapulted it straight down because it had some yellow lights on it, which represents a plague. Oh, now that I think about it, the whole city's starting to get sick. I wonder if it had something to do with that. But no, we weren't expecting a ship that evening at all.
Huh, okay.
Has
Have
the
you
direction
seen-
ever come into port before?
What did you say the ship's name was?
The direction?
Never heard of it.
Yep, neither us either.
I don't suppose you've heard of someone named whatever his name was.
Royce? Never
Royce.
heard of him. Who's that?
It's just someone that was on that ship.
Oh. Well, he's a dead man now if he didn't swim to shore.
Yes, he is.
Oh, that's unfortunate. He takes off his hat and puts it to his chest.
I'm thinking like, I don't know if it's actually unfortunate. Is there anything else we want to ask this guy?
Oh, have you been
Oh.
finding anything unusual or odd washing up on shore?
Yeah, like
Anything out of the ordinary?
Any flotsam?
Is it flotsam or jetsam?
I don't remember. The chapter in Lord of the Rings is called Flotsam and Jetsam, so
Yeah.
Oh. No, we haven't. Nothing floating up ashore. Why, are you expecting something? Is there treasure about? He smiles.
okay. The difference is flotsam stuff that was not deliberately thrown overboard, and jetsam would be stuff that is deliberately thrown overboard.
Okay. It's interesting that they need to make that distinction. So a box that was thrown overboard on purpose is jetsam. But if the ship if it got washed off the deck by accident, it's flotsam.
Yeah, or like a ship sinks or whatever.
Sinks. Okay,
Mhm.
curious. Okay. No, we're just concerned that something came off the ship that may have started this plague, but that doesn't seem
Oh.
to be the case now.
Oh. Well, that's a relief. You had me worried for a moment.
So, is there anything else?
And I guess technically the stuff that we found, like the chest, that was Lagon, which is goods that are cast overboard or no, maybe it was derelict. Either way, like because they sunk to the floor. Flotsam and jetsam are only stuff that float, and Lagon and derelict are stuff that sink.
Wow. It's just curious that there are very, very specific terms.
They're legal terms, technically.
Aha, that makes sense now.
For maritime
I
law.
see. I understand. So it got washed overboard by accident. That's a completely different thing than if it was thrown overboard on purpose.
Yes, yeah, for
Okay,
salvaging.
okay. I see. Okay, good to know.
So, yeah. But no like strange pieces of cargo or anything that were collected that maybe washed ashore after this thing was sank. At least not
Not
found
that
on the
I've
docks.
seen.
Or people. Any survivors from the ships that sank?
Nope. No people coming out of the water. I wouldn't be here if that was the case. Ugh, creepy.
Especially if they're coming in after a day later or so, you know.
Oh, true that.
Okay. I don't have any more questions.
Oh, all right. I guess I'll just keep sitting here all by myself.
Well, take care of yourself. Stay safe.
You're welcome to hang out with me if you want. I am
We
kind of
have
bored.
business to attend to.
Oh, very well then. Everybody's so busy.
Yep. Stay safe. Try not to get the plague.
Yeah. Thank you. I hope I don't.
Well, once we have left, so if the intent was to spread the plague and it actually started from the ship, why sail it in announcing that the ship is plagued? Like
That's a good point.
Maybe they weren't planning to, but somebody found out about the plan and was trying to stop it.
Maybe that's our victim.
But they
He commandeered the ship and realized it was plagued.
No. He's a follower of Urgothoa. There's no way that he was going to stop
we
the
don't know
plague.
that those things were his, do we?
Well, we know that he's an acolyte.
Okay.
Now that's true. We don't know he's an acolyte
yeah.
of Argothoa, but that's an amazing amount of coincidence.
I mean, he was wearing a holy symbol, though it was hidden under his shirt.
So his intent was to spread plague, but how does having his ship purposefully sunk still has to be something to do with the water, something to do with whatever was in those boxes.
Yeah.
But
likely.
The boxes were empty. I don't know. I'm confused about what the scheme is. Like, even if you were wanting to cover up the evidence by having the ship sunk, like, you're still announcing that the ship is plagued. with the yellow lights. So that's, unless it's a decoy.
Maybe
It's just to throw us off.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's an obvious like, hey, look, a plague ship. Oh no, now there is plague in the city. I mean, that's the obvious connection, but it's maybe it's a little too obvious because all the boxes were empty, right? The ship is sunk, but there was never any cargo. There was never any crew. But now the ship is connected to the plague. I'm not sure. It sounds like it might be a decoy.
were any of these like rings or whatnot like on on Royce? Like, are any of these in here like Royce's personal ring, maybe, or something? Like, is there?
No.
Okay.
The holy symbol he was wearing, but that was
Yeah,
it.
the holy
Well,
symbol
yeah,
was
but he
the
was
only
keeping
thing you
that
guys found
hidden.
on him.
Yeah.
Like, because what I was
okay.
thinking, okay, so I was thinking is maybe maybe I can like find out if he has like a bank account set up at the Church of Abadar or something,
Oh.
and then be like, I mean, I'm still gonna go something along those lines. Maybe there's somebody that knows like a payment or something that he made or had made to him, or like I think I might try to spend some time like asking about that name, like if somebody knows him
Hmm.
or has worked with him or something. Like maybe he made a deal with somebody in the city that somebody knows about. So that'll probably take time, but I think I want to try maybe doing that.
That's something.
Okay, that won't be quite as like pointed. I don't have a specific person I want to ask, I don't think. Like I just have a couple ideas. Like I said, I maybe can check somebody that works close to Church Abadar. I don't know. They're probably pretty busy because they're mostly clerics, but
Especially now.
but
Yeah, remember last time you visited?
Yeah.
right. So but yeah, I want to ask maybe just yeah, just a general gather information around the city to see if anybody's heard his name or something, which maybe is a long shot, maybe has no chance of success at all, but I'm gonna give it a shot. So that's my plan, at least. It's gonna take a few hours, so unless somebody else has something else they want to rather work on, we can go do that first. But
Just I don't know. The only things that we need to do is we need to. Do we need to escort somebody?
Nope, you already did that.
I already did that. Okay, so we just basically just going around helping people.
I'll be back in 1 second.
Okay.
yeah, we escorted someone from the Church of Abadar to talk with the watch, like,
Yeah. I know. I might
and
as well
some.
just wander around Korvosa, seeing what's going on.
All right, so I'm gonna do a gather information and try to see if I can find out more information about Royce Vindmill and any sort of like dealings he might have had. If he has that, maybe he's got an associate in town or something that he knows.
Okay.
Like I'm just trying to find someone who knows him, and I'll use a inspiration as well. Oh, maybe I didn't need to. All right, I rolled really good. So if there's if there's anything to find, then hopefully I'll find it, and if not, then at least I don't have to feel too bad.
Okay. As you're walking through the docks in the Midland area, you ask a few people, and so far, nobody seems to know who in the world you're talking about. But all of a sudden, as you guys are getting closer to said destination, you hear a mob and a bunch of people shouting.
Yeah.
And they all kind of sound drunk in a way.
So a raucous mob.
All right. Check out the mob.
And as you guys approach, you see that this mob apparently is just about to execute somebody. But unfortunately, you are too far away to do
I'm
anything
gonna run
about
over
it.
there.
You start running, and they cut
And I start shouting.
the individual's head off as you're shouting. And when you look, you see that it looks like they just executed a were-rat. And you hear the crowd shouting that they're blaming these lycanthropes for bringing the plague upon them. And a lot of these riders are planning to go down into the sewers and execute more of these were-rats.
Hmm.
And
Do I
nobody's
know anything
listening
about
to
were-rats?
Dohan. I don't know. I think, what is that? They're nature, right? I think. Let me double check.
It could be Arcana as
Have I ever
well.
heard of were-rats in the city?
Because lycanthropy is a curse.
Roll a knowledge local for the whether or not they're in city.
I do not have that as a
Uh,
trained ability.
Unless the DC's 10, then you can make it anyway.
they're marked as humanoid.
I think, well, because the thing is, a were-rat is like a human with a curse of lycanthropy, so. So it's kind of like how, you do
Yeah,
knowledge
but curses are
religion.
supernatural, not magic, technically.
Well, supernatural is like kind of a type of magic. It just doesn't follow the same rules as like spells and stuff. But I think like if you have like an anti-magic field, a lot of supernatural stuff doesn't work too. Depending on what type it is, like if it's not, because they have some that are specific against like certain types of magic. Like this one turns off divine magic, but like if you have like
Yeah.
the highest level version of it, I think it does. But yeah. I mean, I know it's I feel like it would probably be nature or arcana, but I'm not
I
100%
don't think
sure.
it's Arcana in this situation. I'm gonna go with. Well, humanoid is local though, isn't it?
Yeah, humanoids are local though.
So it would be knowledge local. So you can roll 2 separate local checks to determine 1 if the city's known to have were-rats, and 2 what exactly that is.
I do not have knowledge local.
I'm sorry. Where did were-rats come from?
1 just got executed as you guys were approaching a mod.
We heard a mob basically executing mob vigilante justice.
Yeah.
It's a were-rat, though, right?
I think so.
Okay.
I don't know. If you go look, is it like a creature that's
It looks
in
like a
their were-rat?
humanoid rat. Yeah, it's
Okay,
it's
they're in their
really...
were-rat form.
Mm-hmm. Knowledge local is telling you, Cliff, that this city is known to have such creatures down in the sewers, but they usually keep to themselves and don't disturb the city, so they've never been really hunted down or eradicated.
I get it eradicated.
Mm-hmm. And just
Huh.
judging by its shape and size, you know that rats don't usually come this large and look like that, so it very well could be one of these creatures you've heard of. You've probably never seen one yourself, though, because they don't usually come to the surface and walk out and about. At least in that form.
Could they be spreading the plague?
I don't know, but I know how to find out. I'm gonna go to the sewers.
Oh, okay.
Time to go searching the sewers.
I mean, there's probably it seems like it's something that might be helpful to do, because if they're not the ones responsible, then they need to know that that people are coming for them.
What is this one being? What is he being mobbed for? What did they say?
They say that the were-rats are the ones spreading the plague.
Oh, okay. So
I don't
my
think they have any
assumption
justification for
okay.
that, though.
And some of the mob is talking about preparing to go down to the sewers and deal with these were-rats themselves.
Hmm. What do we know about were-rats?
Knowledge local, you can know more details.
Uh,
Hey, I got the same roll as my last roll. Lower on the inspiration, though, so
that's a
17.
maximum 10. Untrained. Oh, no, knowledge. Yeah, no, maximum 10.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
unless you say
Cliff
it's
will
untrained, I'm
know
not
some
gonna
of the
bother.
details. Cliff will be able to tell you that they're usually humanoid people. They don't have to be humans specifically, but humans are often affected by this in this particular city. That they are cursed. Let's see what their details are here. You know that they can appear as humanoid. They can shape change into their human, or they could be an orc. You never know, into whatever form they originally were.
I probably know that you need silver to get through, like, their DR.
Yeah,
I think that's all true of all lycanthropes. Although were-rats are one of the, like, weaker ones like, they're not as strong as werewolves, so I wouldn't be surprised if maybe their DR is, like, weaker. I can't remember. We fought some in Second Darkness, actually,
They're
as players, but
hmm.
that was a long
they,
time ago. That's the only other time I think we've dealt with them.
they tend to have an unsavory reputation.
Yes.
You also know that were-rats often carry diseases, most commonly filth fever.
Fever, yeah.
Yeah. Although this plague is not filth fever, I don't think.
No.
Surprised that Xale didn't just, like, grab all this mithril and silver stuff and be like, it is holy stuff for me.
I mean, it's not magic as far as I know, and it's not like weapons.
Right,
Right,
but
like the rings and stuff. Like I'm supposed to help people be protected, or like
right, no, I
armed
know, but
against things.
I think
You're not gonna.
your deity is also like a forge deity that specifically likes to work with silver, so
Right, but it was specifically like, at least from what I read, it was specifically for like arming people with silver against those creatures that are weak to silver.
yeah. So
So
Oh, you
like a
mean like
ring doesn't do
were-rats?
anything.
like were-rats.
Yeah, but like I don't know, we didn't get any. We had silver sheen someone took, which is good. I want
Yeah.
people to have it.
I have a mithril dagger, I think, right?
You have
Yes.
okay. Yeah, it's good.
It's a magic mithril dagger, in fact, I believe. Or is it just a regular mithril dagger? No, it's just a regular mithril dagger.
Yeah, it's the one Trinia gave you.
Yeah, still
Yeah,
good.
and I have smite, so I don't need it.
That's
So
going to
that's
be
why I'm like,
really
I
it's
want
going
the
to be
party
really
to have it.
useful, actually, if we do end up having to fight were-rats. But I don't think they're responsible for the plague, but I mean, maybe they are. Or they're connected in some way.
Well, that's it. We have to see if they're connected in some way. So we should investigate this regardless. But I have, other than randomly walking around in the sewers.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yes. Okay, it sounds like we're headed to the sewers. But Cliff, would you have any chance of maybe contacting some people that might know where rats are known to frequent, or where they've seen, just to give us a little bit better idea of where to go?
Maybe some of the thieves guild or something have connections with a clan of were rats or something.
Just so we have a starting point. Yeah.
All right. I will try to. Let's see. It's probably in the afternoon at this point because we already spent like, what is it, a D4 hours? I don't know how far I got into my previous gather information check. Anyway, actually, I might not have even been able to finish that 34 that I rolled.
Nope,
Which
you guys got distracted, but if you want to continue with that, we can put more time into it.
I kind of still want to ask about that too, but man, it's tough. Do I want to keep trying to look for information on Royce? Or do I
think we
want to
should
find
deal
out?
with the were rat thing. It seems
Okay,
to
so
be like
I'll switch my attentions over. I used an inspiration on that too. Dang it.
we don't want these people going to the sewer and tangling with were rats, do we? So it's better if we handle that as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Resolve it.
So I'll switch over to try to find out how we can get a hold of one of the local like clans of were rats.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay, well I rolled pretty well.
You think you know of an area that they likely would have come in and out of?
Okay.
I'm just gonna prepare some things while you guys decide on how you want to prepare doing that. It doesn't seem like the mob is coming over to this area. You have to travel a little bit into the city to get to.
They don't have my connections, so.
That's true. And a lot of them seem like they've been drinking. So that's probably not helping them much. This may take a moment.
I guess I could have used inspiration and blood biography on the were rat. What's his name? What's his profession? Is his profession were
You
rat?
could learn his name. His name might be useful.
His name might be, but.
Well, that way if we encounter them, we can tell them that, like, hey, this guy's dead.
Well, I didn't think about it until just now. So I don't know if it's too late to do that.
Okay. I just learned how to do this, so I'm gonna work on making sure I'm doing what I'm learned. Are there any things you guys would like to do before you go into the sewer?
I think I'm pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could ask around where before we enter there, I guess, too, but if there's anyone here that's had like contact with them.
Oh my god, how do I find what I'm looking for? I got, oh, they have a search tool. Okay.
But yeah, I think otherwise we're good. I don't think I'll get any more information other than what I got. Probably shouldn't push my luck too much.
Oh my god.
I think now that we have a starting point, let's just dive in.
Ooh, this isn't working for me. Do you have to close it and reopen it? Damn it, they
What?
said this would work.
I'll be right back.
Maybe it's in the wrong format. Hold on. I'm gonna have to open this and change its file type. Sometimes I forget that this program doesn't like certain file types. So if you guys need to go get a drink, feel free to do so. Oh. Can I save it as a PNG? Wait, I don't think they like PNGs
I am back.
either. Well, let's try JPG. Welcome back. Okay, so while you guys get to the sewer entrance, you see a mousy looking woman standing there. And as mousy looking woman,
a ratty looking woman.
and
Okay.
I still can't get the image to appear. How do you do this? God.
Is that what she says to us?
No.
Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She's trying to use an image spell. How do you get it to appear?
They literally gave me instructions on how to get images in, and it's just not working. Oh, so frustrated. All I wanted to do was put you on a map. And I'm getting denied. Maybe it's in the wrong folder, but it says that folder. Okay, I'll just put it in this folder and see what happens. No. I hate this thing. I hate this thing. Okay. Well, you guys are gonna get a lovely, not so lovely map. Okay. Regardless, you guys see a mousy looking woman with the, how do you describe? Rather yellow tinted eyes.
Do they look sick or just they're yellow tinted?
They're unnaturally yellow.
Okay. And what is she doing?
She's eagerly looking around. She looks somewhat unsure, but yet concerned.
I yell at the woman, "Are you lost?"
She looks over at you. No, not lost. Just looking for help.
I walk up to her and I like thump my hand on my chest and say, "I am help."
She looks you up and down as if she's sensing your motive.
Praising you, maybe.
Yeah, I'll do this.
Okay. Well, you seem more trustworthy than all of them over there.
Where is she pointing to?
The mob.
Oh, they're just there?
Well, they're out and about and whatnot. You guys kind of walk down the street a ways, so they're a little further down, but yeah, she's pointing in that direction of where the crazy mob was.
Okay.
Let me introduce myself. My name's Ares Yellow Eyes. You promise not to hurt me.
I seek only the blood of my enemies, and
Oh.
you are not my enemy.
Oh. Well, I hope not, but I need help. And you seem to be the only one I can talk to. Okay.
I am indeed the only one you can talk to.
Here goes.
Okay.
I have lived in secret as a were-rat for more than 50 years. I am one of the oldest of my kind in the city.
Does she look old?
Ish.
Okay.
Not like grandma oldish.
But for over 50 years? And doesn't look
Yes.
old?
I don't believe she's a were-rat.
Okay. You do you, boo.
I believe you.
I got a 31 sense motive.
Okay. Yeah, so far it doesn't seem like she's trying to deceive you.
I think. Well, I mean, we were looking for were-rats, so it sounds like I think I did a good job of getting us to a were-rat.
And we were told this is where they hang out, or at least where they.
At least some of them do. Well, the thing is, I think there's like multiple. There's probably multiple different groups, but it sounds like she's actually one of them. Like, she's probably the leader of her particular like family or whatever of were-rats. So.
Does she see anything else?
Yes. I have seen much suffering in my time, including devastating government-directed purges of my kind.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if there's a government one incoming, but we did see a mob institute some gang violence or mob violence on one just recently. I am worried that it could spread.
I am afraid as well, as this mob does seem to be very intent on coming down into the sewers. And one of the leaders of our were-rat group has a warmongering way about him, and it could quickly incite into war amongst our people. I tried to talk sense into him, but it seems like he himself is forming a gang of people, or of were-rats. And they are angry and frustrated with us, or you humankind. I was thinking that maybe if you could go down and maybe see if you can put a stop to his guidance of the were people, it might spare my kind from death.
You want me to beat him up?
I wouldn't say that. I don't want to see the death of any of my people. They all deserve to live. They're just being misguided by his rebelliousness.
I won't kill him. I'll just beat him up. Or intimidate him, I suppose.
If you could.
Do you think there's any chance that he has any involvement with this plague that's been going around? I know some of the people suspect it, but
No,
what do you think?
No, we have nothing to do with this plague. This plague came from the surface.
That's what I think too, but
if we are able to stop Grigis from inciting the people, or my kin, I might be able to convince them to help fight the plague from the shadows. by disposing of infected bodies and doing what else we can to fight its spread.
All right.
Hmm.
All right. I'm gonna go intimidate the fuck out of them. I'm going down to the sewers.
I warn
How
you
many?
that
Hmm.
some of my kin are ready for invaders, and they probably will attack you. But please don't kill them.
I will fight them, but I won't kill them. You have my word.
I trust you.
I nod. All right, I'm going down there. If I have to hit one of them, I'm gonna pull out this mithril hip flask.
Mithril hit
Oh,
flask.
I see.
Yes, it's silver.
It's silver, yeah.
That's true. Like
You can use it as an improvised weapon.
yeah. Yeah, you sure can.
Do we have any other like silver weapons?
There are some silver rings in there. You might be able to like put them around your fingers and use them as a brass knuckle or a silver knuckle in this case.
I do have a silver dagger.
I have a mithril dagger, so I'm good. But
Oh, okay.
I
I
have some
have
silver
smite.
sheen.
okay,
All right, let's go down there.
it's probably why they gave us.
Yeah, if
this
I put on
mithril
these two
dagger.
silver rings around my fingers, can I use my unarmed strike with them?
I don't think rings work that way because there's like
But I'm hitting them with silver.
knuckle stuff specifically. It might not be enough silver to make an impact. Probably not. But if you got yourself some
I need you to melt this silver
knuckles.
onto my knuckles.
Because you can definitely do that for like the wrapped knuckles. Like that's like a or whatever. Like hand wraps is actually like a thing you can get, and you can have the hand wraps have like materials put into them, like shards of silver or whatever, or cold iron. Like that's actually something they list in the item. I was using those for Frand, except mine didn't have any special like properties other than being enchanted. I think they were just +1, but the only thing that downside of that is when I used flying kick, I was not technically using them. So it's like I guess there is an advantage to using the amulet of mighty fist, which is what most monks do.
Mhm.
But I mean, part of also is that the hand wraps was an item that they added in like a really late source book, like one of the last source books they did for first edition Pathfinder. So it wasn't, it didn't exist for most like discussion that people were having about like optimizing monks. So most time, if somebody's talking about building a monk, they don't mention it because it didn't exist.
Or go down there.
They'd be like, get a cold iron comma, or however you say it. All right, I guess we're going into the sewers.
Yep.
All right. Any last preparation?
Uh,
Does it save a
Nope.
grid? I think it does. Okay.
Not that I can think of.
Do I have? I want to prepare something in one of my empty slots. Probably not.
Oh, I'm still using the wrong tool. Okay. Let me put you guys on your new map. Okay, so you guys travel through the sewers for a while, but she will guide you to where to go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so in that case, we'll probably know when we're getting close. And when we're getting close, I want to put heightened awareness on myself. Because it lasts for, I think, it's a divination spell. So I think I get like bonus duration, but it's still only 50 minutes. So Like, it should be plenty of time where I can put it up at a reasonable amount and we get fairly close. But if we're in the sewer, if it takes us a couple hours to get there, then I'll do it on the back half as we get like a little bit closer.
Mm-hmm. And it will indeed take you guys some time to get through here.
All right.
And you arrive to a location where she indicates that Griggs should be in there. So let me get this tool back out. There we go.
So hopefully we can convince him that the were-rats should just go into hiding until this blows over and not try to go on an offensive against the people of Korvosa.
Well, that won't end well because you'd have all the forces of Korvosa that would probably step in.
Well, hopefully we'll be able to exonerate them before it
Mhm.
gets to that point and figure out who's actually behind it. Because I think it's the Church of Urgathoa.
Oh, I think so too. Basically, what she's been saying makes me question whether or not the rats have anything to do with what's going on. But
Well, hopefully we'll find out soon if that's
Yeah.
true.
yeah,
If any of them are
Okay.
involved, it would be this guy. It sounds like.
Zurdurium,
Yes.
roll me a percentage.
Why
I'm
me?
not grappled.
You've been nominated.
It's never a good idea.
Can I get grappled taken off of me?
Oh, yes.
I'm average at perception. Yes.
Wait, you don't. Whoa, I opened the wrong person. Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
Also, yes, go ahead and roll perceptions. And I'm taking Smite Evil off.
I'm not garbled yet.
Is your thing, Cliff?
Yeah,
still
that
on
is
you?
actually
Okay.
on me. I just
Okay.
put that on myself. Because that lasts for 50 minutes, and also I can dismiss it to give myself a bonus to initiative later.
Zurdurium, I meant a percentage. You know, your favorite
Oh, yes. That I'm happy to do.
thing.
It's this one, right? Yeah. Oh, pretty good.
Ooh.
Not bad.
Ooh. Okay.
Investigators are definitely fun if you like rolling high numbers for skill checks.
Yeah, definitely.
I got a 36. I hope nobody surprises me.
Okay.
Wait, actually, maybe I only got a 30 because I don't know if I get perception automatically on perception. Actually, in fact, I don't think I do.
I don't think you do.
Not without taking a investigator talent. So yeah, it's just a 30 because I'm not actually use inspiration on that. I don't have enough inspiration available at the moment to be doing that. I gotta conserve my last 2 for combat probably. If that happens.
Alright. I was hoping to, like, pull up a different map so that, like, this encounter didn't happen right here. But this encounter is happening right here. You guys can roll initiatives, and I'm going to tell you all about what happened. Did I get a perception from everybody?
everyone.
so.
I
You
believe.
no, only me and Dohan rolled perception so
Oh,
far.
I rolled one too. I got a 30.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Cliff.
I'm covering my mouth, trying not to gag.
That's fair.
And then I will be dismissing my heightened awareness so when combat happens to get a bonus to initiative. So
Okay. Dohan and Cliff are the only ones who are going to go ahead and act in the surprise round.
this is actually now gone. What happens then for the surprise round? You might see someone sneaking up on us.
Okay. Do I have everybody's initiative? Initiatives, people.
I think you just
Yeah,
got me and Dohan.
Oh. Initiative.
Yeah.
Is Kaeso's total health actually 27? Is that right?
Let me check.
That seems really low.
My health is.
I mean, he might have low con. It could be 27.
Um,
Didn't we go over this already?
We might have.
Oh.
It just looks low to me.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 23, 24, 25, 26. So yes, I'm breaking one of my own rules by
Yeah,
not
I have
having a
12
minimum
con.
of 14 con.
Okay,
so
okay.
I'm only 12. So yes, I'm
Okay.
breaking one of my own rules.
And probably
And
not favored class bonus in that because you're using it for like some
the
channel
skill
nonsense.
points.
Oh, skill
Yeah.
points. Okay. Yeah, because clerics get only 2. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, I needed the skill points to qualify for my PRC.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So yeah, I have 27 hit points. I am.
And you're only a D8 for hit die, so okay.
So it is what it is.
All right.
I mean, at least you can heal yourself.
As long as I don't get put down in one shot, yes.
No promises there.
I can give you, once I get false life, I can cast false life or give you a false life extract, so that might be able to help.
That would be like double my hit points.
Yeah.
But yes.
All right. Through the distinguishingly visible haze of noxious sewer reek, the flow of unmentionable slop through the sewer tunnels, filth slick channel unexpectedly forks. Most of the muck continues on its expected path, but a small stream of ooze diverts off through the wide cleft in the moldy masonry wall. A man-sized crack cuts deep into the rock behind the wall, and wisps of thin white smoke issue forth. However, who did I say? Cliff and Dohan?
Yeah.
You see what appears to be an ambush. But not from this crack, but from down here. You see 2 humans hiding around the corner, and it looks like they're about to fire what do you call these?
Crossbows?
Yeah, light crossbows. Light ones.
Okay.
Okay, so surprise round. Let me go ahead and reveal them. They're using stealth. They're trying to be stealthy.
Yeah. And before they get a chance to do an attack and a surprise round, so I guess they might still get to attack. It looks like their initiative was lower.
Their initiative.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Dohan and I actually both see them and get to react. Dohan just barely beat them. Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
So it's only a surprise round, so I'll shout out like a warning. And I will, I guess, pull out my dagger, and I don't think I want to run at them as a thing. So maybe I'll just study one of them. I'll study this first one here, so that way I don't have to worry about that next round. I can like move up and attack him, and he'll already be studied. So that's what I'll do. I'll study him.
Okay, you're gonna study number 1.
Yep.
All right. Surprise, Dohan.
I'm gonna yell at them and also cast shield on myself.
Nice. Okay. Surprise! None of you guys said you were still. This guy is going to go ahead and fire that crossbow. Since Dohan, you saw him, he's not going to get any special bonuses. Poor him. I gotta scroll down. The bolt hits you and wounds you a little bit.
Okay.
The other fellow, the same thing. Fire at Dohan. Uh-oh. He critically hits you.
Yikes,
Let's
that's a times
see.
3.
No, it's a crossbow is times 2.
Oh, it's only times 2, you're
Yes.
right. It only
But it
crit
has
on- but it crit on 19.
Yeah,
Okay.
it has the expanded crit range.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's not too bad then. Still kind of not great, but
All right. Now that they fired their crossbows, everybody pretty much sees them around that corner. One of them, actually, I didn't actually incorporate that. He does have partial cover, number 2. Let me see what he rolled against Dohan, just to
number
be
2 is the
all
one that rolled the
fair.
19.
Partial's just 2 for the cover, right? Would a 20
yeah.
have still hit Dohan?
A 20?
Yeah.
No, because my AC is 21 with the shield.
Okay, return 5 health back to yourself.
All right.
The bolt bounces off of the shield.
Oh, because he's further around the corner.
Yeah. Okay, Cliff. Surprise. They didn't seem to care about your warning.
Yeah, that was more for flavor. It was a free action. So man, I don't know if the thing is, this is pretty narrow, so if I run up and try to stab these guys with a dagger, I could end up blocking someone else. But
True.
let's see here. Yeah, I don't have enough movement. Okay, so I think I'm actually going to pull out a I don't have this configured, so I might have to I'll just manually put in the bonuses, but I think I'm gonna pull out as a move action. As I move, actually, I'll do it as I move forward, one of my regular daggers, and I'm gonna throw it at this guy. So I'm gonna do it as a ranged attack. And I think I'm gonna be 1 range increment away, so I'll take a -2, but I'm offsetting it because I got a +2 from my study, I think. I think that's where it's at right now. Just double check. Study target is, yeah, +2, so those will offset. So ranged attack against this guy.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I miss. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So that was just my regular old dagger, which I should be able to pick up again later, but
Yeah.
Ew, do you want to touch that anymore?
maybe not. It's just my regular dagger. I didn't even throw.
It's not the key
I'm
dagger,
still
right?
holding the mithril dagger in my other
Yeah.
hand.
Do you still have the key dagger?
I have that
That's
one
not-
too, and
Okay.
I didn't throw that. I'm still
Okay.
holding on to that one.
All
I'm
right.
going to use one of my cheap daggers because I'm not concerned about if I lose it.
Well, the broken blade, the key-shaped blade, is in the party sheet.
Is it?
Yeah, it says broken blade.
No, that
And if
one's not
you-
broken. Or at least the one that I have isn't.
Well,
We
if
have
I open
two.
up like the
You
little
guys have
explanation thing,
Maybe
it
there's a
says
separate one.
this is a
Yeah.
curious but broken knife with a key-shaped blade.
We ended
Yeah,
up
there
with
was
two
a
key-shaped
second
blades,
one you guys found.
Okay.
which
One
is curious.
has an
blade.
engraving on it, and the other did not.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Oh,
Yep.
that's weird.
Someone can be a key blade master.
Because yeah, the other one I have is also key shaped, but yeah, and it has an inscription where it says for a what is it? I can't really find it. Masterwork dagger with inscription. Strange blade shaped almost like a key and bears the inscription for an inspiration of a father. So I wonder if it's related. Like that seems like a weird coincidence. But all right.
All right, well, Kaeso,
All right, Kaeso.
go cheese it up.
Is that a rat pun?
It's a cheese pun because your name's Kaeso.
Is This spot here, just to my south, is that open?
Probably. I think the
Yeah,
path
yeah.
continues off the edge of the map.
Okay.
Sure, why not?
I think that's part of why Secret wanted to use a different map for this encounter.
I don't really have room. Yeah.
Yeah, but it wasn't. She was having problems getting it to work, so. So here it is on this map.
Here we are.
Foundry does a similar thing where you can give it a padding to the outside, and I usually will put like a little bit. I think Fantasy Grounds is unlimited padding. I can zoom out forever or move to the left forever if I want.
Yeah, it's dangerous though.
Yes, because you might
Danger.
never find your way home.
All right, what you gonna do?
I am going to use that wand of Cure Moderate on Dohan.
All right.
Ooh.
But
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
we
have
got
it
one to
to-
cure moderate, by the way, Pluto. At the beginning of the session.
18
have it
charges.
Figured. So I'm just rolling it here. 8 points of healing.
All right, I'm back up to 1 wound.
Better to
Nice.
stay on top of this.
True. Don't need Dohan dying again. Pharasma might not let go of him next time.
Okay, that's it. I'm done.
All right. Dohan.
You should let me wrestle her.
What, Russell for asthma?
Yeah.
You know you'll lose, but yeah, sure.
I don't cheat death. I beat her fair and square.
Yeah. I'll beat her fair and square. I'm gonna run up to this guy. Can I charge a grapple?
No.
I
But
can't, like, tackle him?
also, Cliff's kind of in your path of charge.
Okay, so I'll just run up to him and
I am.
grab this dude.
He's got a direct line.
Well, he's kind of like
if you want to go
partly in a
that way, then
wall.
I don't
Yeah.
think you can. But like, I'm not in the way for like this path.
Oh right, yeah. If you did that, you.
But I don't know if you can charge and grapple.
I don't
start
think you can.
screaming as I my arms come for this guy. Try to
Okay.
get my hands on him.
You can charge and trip because trips are just an attack roll, but
Yeah, it's the standard action.
I don't know if you can charge and grapple because grapples are a separate or like a standard action specifically.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna garple him.
Garple time.
Garpling. Let's see, it's plus 11? Yeah, it should be plus 11. Or, well, actually, it's more than that because my strength gets increased.
You hit.
Alright, so as part of my raging grapple, when I confirm the grapple, when I first establish the grapple, I'm going to get, where is it? Raging Grappler. Whenever you succeeded a check to start a grapple, you can choose to deal damage as if you had also succeeded a check to maintain the grapple. Alright, so I'm gonna do damage to him as if I had maintained it.
You get like a 1-round constrict.
Basically, yeah, when I start it. I get my hands, I
Yeah.
really dig into him. But it's non-lethal damage, so.
Okay, you wound him.
I tell them to surrender. And that's my turn.
Okay.
We're garbled. Oh, I should put that effect on him.
Number 2's gonna fire through cover. Another crossbow attack. And I'll push the button this time like a good game master. Did you put grapple on him as well? Okay.
Yeah, we're both garbled.
Oh, he misses. Okay. The grappled fellow is going to try to get out of your grapple. He has some confidence that he might be able to. You never know. You never know. Nope. Nope, he can't. He drops the crossbow that he did have.
Yeah.
Xale.
Okay.
Doesn't seem like they're
I
surrendering.
will move up here and attack the back one with
Okay.
my lungy like ability.
Do you need to get that close?
Well, I need 10-foot reach to hit the back one.
Oh, you're hitting the back one. Okay, there's gonna be partial cover because he's kind of around the corner.
Oh, no, I'll just hit the front one then.
Okay.
In which case, I will stop 5 feet short.
Xale doesn't like cover.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, that's still 10 feet for reach, right?
Yeah,
how
technically.
that works.
For purposes of reach only, but yes.
Yeah. Okay. I do attack. Hiya. Oh, I rolled well.
Should have attacked the other guy. Oh well.
Oh well.
All right, you hit.
And I do damages.
Okay, you heard him pretty good. Round 2, Cliff.
Okay. I'm gonna move up now.
Okay.
While this guy's grappled, and I'm going to stab at him. And he's still studied because I didn't do a studied strike on him. So here goes. So the mithril dagger. And
All right,
then
you hit.
I will dispel the studied for a studied strike here. So where is it? Studied strike, self, and then the damage. Oh, he's still up. All right.
Yeah,
Well,
he
he's no
took
longer studied.
some non-lethal damage, so yeah.
Oh, is he unconscious at least?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe Dohan can finish him off. My study's now off because I dismissed it as part of the studied strike, but I can
Okay.
restudy him again for an inspiration if I want.
Kaeso.
Okay, I will take out this other wand I have here. And can I see the guy in the back? Number 2.
Okay.
If I can see him, then I will cast a spiritual weapon on him, a magic dagger.
Okay. Yeah, you can see him in the purpose of sight, but he does have partial cover for the purpose of attack.
Ranged attacks.
Yeah.
Okay. But this isn't a ranged attack.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to be able to see him.
So are we
Okay.
summoning an actual weapon? Is it that ability?
Yes. It's a assuming this is based on my faith and not the faith of whoever built this wand, it'll be a dagger.
This is close enough. There you go.
Sure.
Okay. Your spiritual weapon hits. And it hurts him a little bit.
Okay. And the spiritual weapon is going to last for 3 rounds. Should probably make that too.
Yeah, if you put that on yourself, it'll count down for you.
Yeah, I just got to make the effect. Okay.
All right, Dohan.
I'm going to maintain my grapple with my +5 bonus.
Okay. You hit.
All right. I tell both of them to stop fighting. We come in peace. And I'm gonna do some non-lethal to him. Oh, and also I get to do something else for free too.
Oh.
Raging Grappler, because this is a really good rage power for grapplers. So while raging, whenever I succeed a combat maneuver to maintain a grapple, which I just did, I can choose to give myself the target of my grapple or both the prone condition as a free action while continuing to maintain the grapple. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna prone him, and I'm gonna do a little bit of non-lethal to him.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
He is
Detonate
unconscious.
it. I just kind of like move him, I guess, over like to the little railing I'm at, and then I'll release my grapple as a free action, and I'll take a 5-foot step towards the other guy,
Okay.
and I tell him to surrender.
All right. The other guy recognizes that he's cornered and you just downed his buddy, so he puts his hands up in the air, still holding the crossbow.
But it looks like he's surrendering.
Yes.
All right, guys, beat him up.
I mean.
Oh no.
No, I'm just kidding.
Surrender and die.
Surrender and die. Yeah.
I
Don't you
guess
mean
the
surrender
question
or
is,
die?
Xale, do you want to
I
beat
know
him
what
up?
I said.
Xale's
There's
not gonna beat him up. He's a paladin.
There is no need to
Alright.
panic. You will all die.
It is true. We will all face Pharasma in the end.
All right, so I get the guy that I knocked out, and I get him back up, I guess, and I address both of them, and I tell them that I have spoken with Anus, right? Yellow Eyes.
Who?
She is a woman of the sewers. Who are you?
Well, we were here to come kill the were-rats. Who are you?
I am Dohan, and I have come to negotiate peace. The were-rats are not responsible for this plague, but long have they been discriminated against for their appearances, and this infection is only stirring more hostilities between their kind and us who live above. Some of them would use it as an opportunity to vent their frustrations out on us, and we'll all be the worse for it. So I tell you now to go back.
That's crazy talk. You know they started the plague.
I just hit him.
Okay.
No back time.
Ow!
Slap him.
And you see there's like a grate behind him, so he's kind of cornered.
Yeah, I push him up against the grate.
Okay. He's like, all right, man. Just let us leave. You can have the were-rats. Ugh, this place stinks anyways.
All right, good. I tell him to shove off.
Hold it. Are these guys not the rare rats?
No, they're people who came down here to kill them.
Oh, sorry. I missed that. I was just under the assumption that they were the were rats. Okay.
No.
Okay. Good to know.
Hopefully we kind of prevented some shenanigans. And good thing we didn't kill them either. It would look bad if one of them died here in the sewers.
All right, let me just carry my buddy out, and we'll be on our way.
I wake him up. He's not like disabled.
He's unconscious because he took
Oh yeah,
some
he's
non-lethal.
unconscious.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I shout at him really loud to walk it off.
He'll wake up within an hour, probably. Because the non-lethal damage will heal quicker than lethal damage would.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, if you let us go, he grabs his buddy and looks like he's gonna hoist him up and try to carry him out.
Kind of carry him over his
Yeah.
shoulder, yeah. Or
I
Yeah.
like
tell him to
drag him.
leave and never return.
Oh, you can count on that. This place
leave
sucks.
Pride Lands and never return.
It took us hours to get to where we are, and I'm still not even sure if we are where we need to be.
These are the dank lands.
The dank lands.
Yeah. And he must leave and never return. Go befriend a.
Alright.
Go
So unless
befriend a
you
pig
stop
somewhere in a
them,
I
in a
don't.
wear whatever.
okay, then they will make their leave out of your sight.
A mercat, I guess. That's what Timon is, right?
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Is a mercat like the Mario to a werecat? Like a werecat being Wario?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like
Uh,
the good version of a werecat.
maybe. All right. Anyway, I guess we'll continue. Going through the sewers.
I guess this crack here is the way to go since the bars
Think
are in our
so.
way.
Okie dokie. Go ahead and roll perceptions.
Can do.
The flow of sewer
Ooh.
the flow of sewer filth oozes into this rough-hewn stone cave from the west, pooling to the south before continuing through a crude channel in the eastern wall. Fat black mushrooms and other disgusting fungus grow thick around the pool of slime. Several low alcoves are cut into the walls, each filled with moldering hay, filthy furs, and tiny bones. Does anybody have knowledge dungeoneering?
I think so.
I don't.
Go fish.
Okie dokie.
21.
I'm gonna place an
Alrighty.
audio down here.
I'm assuming that Cliff's gonna like move up to see the room a little bit.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okay.
We are in the sewer.
Yeah, I guess this is the place to do it. Alrighty. With the 21 knowledge dungeoneering check, you recognize that the largest of the mushrooms to the south of the sewage pool is a shrieker. And for anybody who doesn't know what that is, it's
an
it's not great.
aberration.
It's a plant, right? It's a fungus? No, I
It's a
guess
mushroom,
engineering.
technically.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think I actually know what these are, like, out of character. So what do I know about shriekers?
All right. A shrieker is a plant. They are immune to sonic damage. They light sources or movement within 10 feet of the shrieker causes it to emit a piercing sound that may last for a while. Not too long, but rounds. And if you cannot withstand it, you may take sonic damage every round it shrieks.
Okay,
an
so
alarm
we should not bring light close to it, and also probably not move towards it either.
And it's over here.
So we could theoretically go around it since we spotted it, though, right? They don't typically move.
Yeah, as long I don't have a token for it, but as long as you stay 10 feet away from it, you should be
Alright, I'm
fine.
back.
Okay. Well, it is kind of positioned though that we might have to go within 10 feet of it, though, right? Or could we like
If you're trying
squeeze
to
close
go
to the wall
this
over
route,
here?
you will probably go within its range.
Hmm.
So what? There's some fungus somewhere.
It's like a plant. If you get within 10 feet of it, if you move or bring light too close to it, it'll emit like a
It'll shriek.
damaging shriek, which is why they're called
Yeah.
shriekers.
Oh, the shriekles.
Yeah, put a token.
At least it's not called a
where this-
whaler.
This isn't the proper token, but I'll just put it right there.
It's kind of in our way.
Yeah.
Simmer down now, kitty.
So if we come within a distance of it, or if we do what?
If it senses motion or light within like 10 feet
10
of it.
feet of it, yep.
Well, what if I throw something at it?
Well, throwing something at it would be motion. But we might be safe from it. Like it might shriek, but maybe if we're far enough away, it won't hurt us. It'll just sound really annoying, hopefully.
But it will alert. I mean, not that we're the stealthiest group in the world, but
That's
it
true
will alert
too. It'll
everyone
also let anyone in the
if we
area
care.
know that something disturbed the shrieker, but I mean that doesn't necessarily mean that people know it's us. Like a rat could
Well,
Yeah.
could I kill it if I throw my spear at it?
I don't know. Is it able to move?
Actually, they indicated it's the center of the south wall, so we'll put it right here.
Okay.
No, it doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Like could we just throw spears and stuff at it from like a range?
You can, yeah, I mean, you can
How
sure
far
try.
is it? What's the range on a shriek?
Oh, let me see.
I mean, maybe I don't know.
It's probably like within
30
earshot,
feet.
you know.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
Or
it's
they
going to be
said the
really
exact
hard
number.
to find a spot where we aren't affected by its shriek and still be able to throw something at it, though, because its shriek can affect, even though it isn't triggered, if like it gets agitated within 10 feet, but its screech affects people 30 feet away. I mean,
Okay.
they're adapted to their environment.
Well, you guys
Being-
can stay back,
So,
and I'll throw a thing at it.
well, I still got more for you. Now let's get to the lovely perceptions that you guys have. Cliff, actually all of you guys, well, not so much Kaeso. But all of you guys do notice that they haven't quite noticed you just yet, but perhaps if you step further into the room, it might be more noticeable. There seems to be some were-rats as well as dire rats to the northern side of this room.
Oh, so while we're sitting here whispering about the shrieker there, also there's some guys up there too.
Whoever did this wrong, so I'm gonna fix all of that.
Well, I mean, we were looking for were-rats, so maybe we can talk to them. Maybe they know a way past the shrieker without causing it to be agitated.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. I'm gonna go ahead and reveal them now, though, so you're aware of their presence.
Assuming that we're able to just talk to them.
They're not exactly sleeping, but they do seem to be rather chill and not paying attention to their environment. Okay, what would you like to do before they do notice you?
We can try talking to them, but they might
I like
they
that
might
idea.
immediately attack us. Yeah, like I might try to what I'm thinking is maybe maybe like from around this corner here, I'll try like getting their attention and like I'm trying to talk to them. And I'll try to like do it in a way that doesn't look like like I'm making it obvious that I'm drawing attention to myself, so it's obvious I'm not trying to like ambush them. So I'm gonna I don't know, this might be dumb, but I'm just gonna come over here around this corner and just say like, hey, can we talk?
Intruders! Intruders!
Yeah, but we don't mean you any harm. Can we talk?
They pull out their weapons.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
It's worth a
Little
try
short
though.
swords.
Oh, isn't that cute?
I know, isn't
I
it?
surrender.
Except for they're medium-sized, so it might not
I don't
be
know. What
so
if we
cute.
put up our hands?
I mean, I'll raise up my hands with no weapon like drawn or anything. Like I'll raise up my hands to look like I'm like I don't mean any harm. I don't have any weapons drawn.
Okay.
And
Go ahead and roll initiatives.
oh man.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if they're going to be too talkative. here.
Reasonable.
Oh, they
Nope.
might.
They both pull out their short swords, and it looks like they're pointing at you for the dire rats to attack. And they do speak to the dire rats in rat language, because they have rat empathy.
Yeah, they like speak with
Oh,
animals
okay.
specifically
Yeah,
for
yeah.
rats.
I was gonna say rats have a language.
Not
Yeah.
really, but
yeah.
yeah.
Squeak,
folk.
squeak, squeak. Alrighty. So, in all fairness, oops, I didn't change the round. There we go. Round
Has it
one.
been more than 4 minutes since our last fight?
No. Well, maybe you were talking to the fellow and you were letting him pass and
Got it.
exit. Yeah. Xale, so you hear Cliff
Yeah.
going in there trying to be
Saying
diplomatic.
hi to the rats.
Yeah, but you can kind of maybe see. Well, I'm imagining you're not standing there. You're probably up here.
Whatever.
And you probably see his body language in like a little like oh that's not good kind of body language. But yeah, what would you like to do?
I will move over here. Is this difficult terrain, this sewer mud stuff? I forget.
Oh no, he
nah.
said.
Okay. I will move over here and
I don't even know where he's moving, but I don't like it.
be confused because Cliff isn't in a square. And it makes me uncomfortable.
That's to be fair. I didn't.
You didn't roll the initiative for the Shrieker.
No, and you know what? For some reason, they didn't include it in the encounter.
Oh, it's the
table,
light thing?
so
That's the
now I
Shrieker?
need to go find,
Yeah.
Oh.
The Shrieker might be just considered like an environmental hazard, so it probably just acts on initiative 10. So they default usually for environmental hazards.
Maybe,
or
but it has
the
its
beginning
own
or end of a
stat
round.
block.
Okay.
I
We could
probably wouldn't
roll
move
one.
next to the Shrieker, but if you don't want me to undo, then I won't undo.
I mean,
didn't realize
it's still
the
your
ball of light
turn,
was
so
the
you
Shrieker.
can choose what you want to.
I will instead delay back where I started.
Okay, so
Be
you
like,
don't move up there.
No, I'll just be like, okay, Cliff, I don't think they want to talk. Time to get out of there.
Let me go ahead and.
I'll delay because I need to see what happens, I guess.
I need to add the Shrieker because it's.
Although I guess I know they're probably gonna go and attack Cliff.
Yeah, I might.
He
If
He
I have to
probably
be
will die.
if I have to be in a square, I'm probably like in this one up here or something, or this one of the two.
But yeah, I couldn't like get in a square in front of you because I don't know what square you're in.
I know, very suspicious.
What's the situation? Okay, I see it's HP.
I don't know. I don't think you're gonna die in one round.
Are you
3 attacks.
sure?
I mean, you probably won't even be hit by 3.
Okay, so are you delaying or what are you gonna do?
I delay for now. But I might
Oh,
act
okay.
depending on what these rats do here.
All right. Well, number 1 is going to move up and follow its instructions and attack Cliff with a bite.
He'll probably hit me.
Oh.
No, he
Nope.
missed.
Nope,
Just kidding.
he missed. He missed, yeah. He comes up over here as well. And tries to bite you. And he misses.
No, okay.
Well, what do you know? Okay. This were-rat says, nope, nope, intruders, get out, get out, get out. And he starts to make his way over here.
Oh, he's gonna intentionally wake
Yeah,
the
that's why
shrieker.
I delayed. I will take my action
and
after Kaeso. So I'll
he
let
does
them
have a
go
short
first.
sword, but he's gonna stand ready. At least he thinks he is. Cliff?
I guess I'll pull out my mithril dagger, but I think I want to. Maybe I won't pull out. Maybe I'll just do a withdraw action. Just get out of here, away from these
Yes.
things. I don't know.
That's what you should do.
I'm gonna do a withdraw action. I'm gonna move back out here.
Okay. You withdraw.
Specifically withdraw 30 feet away from the shrieker.
I'm not sure if you can.
Well, I'm around the corner from it, so
You can still hear it though. It's
hopefully
not.
I'm safe. I don't know.
Nope, it's an audible thing.
I mean, I can move further down here if I had to.
Yeah, that's what I was
so maybe I
thinking.
should do
Is
that.
move further
Do
down.
you have 30 movement?
Yeah, because I'm double moving.
Okay.
A withdraw action is a double move.
He's off the map.
We don't. Where we're going, we don't
Everybody
need a map.
Cliff. Everybody but Cliff.
Oh, did it beat
Wait,
Kaeso's
what?
initiative too?
Yeah.
But they had the same initiative.
No, the Shrieker wasn't on the initiative tracker yet.
No, but Cliff and Kaeso had 15s. So it got 15 in between them.
Oh, I don't know.
You know you have your initiative bonuses that determines where they are.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
maybe
I mean, if that's the case, it's really unlucky, I guess.
because Kaeso has no initiative bonus,
Yeah,
right?
I have 0. Yeah.
So he
Yeah.
might. The Shrieker
fine,
might have an
that's
initiative
fine.
bonus of 1.
I tried to metagame it and I got punished. It's my fault.
Yeah, that's what you get. Don't try to cheat the system.
I tried to cheat. I just wanted to go after my allies. I figured it wouldn't get a 15 in between them. But, you know, it happens.
It begins shrieking. Everybody but Cliff, and let me see what this is. Including the rats.
I know it's
are
sonic damage,
all
but it's
going
totally
to roll
fear,
a
right?
fortitude save. No, it's not fear.
Dang it.
So we need to do fortitudes?
Yes, fortitude.
Don't worry, that's my good save.
Well, we can reroll fortitudes with our hero points.
If you
True.
so choose.
Yep.
True.
But I think we did pretty good.
I did okay. I'm happy with 18.
Let me roll everybody.
The shrieker only hurts the enemies. That would be nice.
Oh! Okay. Dire Rat 1 failed. Dire Rat 2 failed. Okay. I think I rolled everybody's. Yes. So Dire Rat 1 and Dire Rat 2 failed. And they're gonna take 3 sonic damage. And that's it. That's the Shrieker's turn. Let me double check how many rounds. Oh, I gotta roll another die. Whoop. Okay. This is gonna go on for 3 rounds. Kaeso. Loud shrieking noise going on in there.
Okay.
You feel it.
Did Dohan step back? Or has he always
He
been
hasn't
there?
gone yet.
He
Oh,
hasn't
he hasn't
gone
gone yet.
You want me to step back?
I don't
No,
think he's going to.
No.
Knowing Dohan, he's probably not stepping back.
Did you say this was difficult terrain?
Nope.
No.
Okay. Just one sec. Guess I'm going to go here. I'll try this.
Okay.
I can't target the Shrieker.
No,
Which is
I'll
Okay.
manually do it. Technically, the Shrieker can't attack you guys. It doesn't have legs. It can't get up and like attack you. So
Well, it is
yeah.
attacking. It's shrieking.
Well, that's why the
loudly.
that
Yes.
actually the plan of throwing a spear at it's like not too bad, especially if you could do it from. The problem is, there's not a spot you can do it that's further than 30 feet away. But
Yeah.
like just the geography of this.
See, I need to roll a will save for it.
Yeah, it looks like it did. Oh, for the Shrieker.
Yeah.
Okay, it's got a will 0, so it's probably gonna fail. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, it gets an
Yeah.
8. Six damage to it.
Wow, that actually worked really well.
Okay.
2 of the rats
That's
already
it.
out
All
From
right.
the Shriekle or from the
from the channel.
channel's pretty good.
Yeah,
I
they
will
were
take
already
my turn
great,
now.
That's okay.
Okay. Xale will go before the rat.
Yeah, the Shrieker doesn't seem as bad as I thought, so I will move on.
You were scared of the Shrieker?
I was scared. So I will move in and I will attack the were rat too.
So paladins do fear after all.
They fear fungus.
I'm cautious. I wasn't afraid.
He's like, I'm not actually immune to fear. I'm just immune to the mechanical downsides of fear. There's a big difference.
I think I just normal attacky. Oop,
Well,
bad.
using your lunge thing you have.
Yeah.
Okay. You
There's no
miss?
reason not to use it, basically, except I can't AOO if they try and get away.
We did want to maybe be a little bit careful so that we don't murder these guys. I think we were trying to avoid that.
I mean,
you should be okay. You should be okay. I can go delaying.
I didn't even hit him. That's how nice I'm
Okay, there you go.
He's not using a silver weapon either.
Yeah, I think we should be okay.
I don't think
I just
have
wanted
one.
to point it out.
I gave you guys all the silver weapons because I'm like, oh, I can smite if I need to, but then it's like, oh, I don't want to use smite.
Right.
Okay, this one comes up to you. You're the frontmost target. And he's gonna swing his short sword at you. Xale, that is.
Sure.
Oh, he misses. All right, Dohan. They don't seem to be too friendly.
Yeah, these things don't seem to have high attack.
Can I move here?
You'll
Well, I
have
probably should have parried that.
to pass through his square in order to do so.
Can I move here?
Yes.
I'll move there.
Okay. Though the shrieker's not affecting you, it is a little bit louder the closer you get to it.
Yep, and I'm gonna reach out and grab the guy behind him to the
Okay.
right. I'm gonna rage. And as I yell, I yell at them like, I have spoken with Annie's yellow eyes. Okay, grapple. And I'm
Okay.
gonna do some non-lethal damage to him when I start the grapple.
Okay.
And we are both garpled now.
Very good. Okay. This dire. Did I move up the wrong ones earlier? Is that...
You might have moved one of the wrong ones up.
I
It looks
think I
like.
did.
I don't think
Yeah.
it mattered because their stat blocks are the same, but
It matters. Because the others are down and this one's not.
yeah, like it matters a
Yeah.
little bit, but yeah, it didn't make a difference in terms of the rules.
Alright, this one's gonna come up to here and attack Xale. It does its best to not touch the water or the slime or the goo or the ooze or whatever you want to call it. But it'll bite at Xale and
Rude.
miss. Alright, round 2. Downed. Ah! Let go of me! A niece! Why would she talk to you? And he's going to try to get out of the grapple. Nope. Probably doesn't do it.
Nope.
Okay, Cliff.
I'll come over here and then try to continue reasoning with them because I think I'm better at reasoning with people than fighting, and also I can't really get to them anyway with how it currently set up.
Okay. I hate, but I love to do this to you. Because you didn't initially mean to make your fortitude save, now that you're moving into the shriek that is still going for 3 rounds, you'll need to make that fortitude save.
Okay, sure. Okay, I can re-roll it if I roll poorly. I'm gonna re-roll it.
Okay.
Okay, 17.
Alright, you are not affected by the shriek.
And then yeah, I'm just trying to talk like I don't remember the guy's name, but that she sent us for, but I'm sure Cliff does. So I'm gonna say
Griggiz?
Griggiz. Yeah, we're here. We're supposed to talk with Griggiz. She's worried. She's worried about you guys, and we want to help.
One guy's in a headlock getting noogied. We're here to help.
Okay. And will that be all you do for this turn?
Yeah, he was able to hurt him, so that's good. I was worried that he wouldn't be able to hurt him by grappling because of like DR or something.
Shrieker continues shrieking. Kaeso.
Shrieker, stop shrieking.
I mean, I guess it might not have all gone through, but
Shrieker, no shrieking. Shrieker, no shrieking.
I don't want to channel again. So we're actually talking with the guys, and I don't want to kill their rats in case that is a problem for them. We're at 1. No, you're grappling. We're at 2. Okay.
Yes.
So we're at 1. Can take an AOO if I step back. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do this then. I'm going to cast I take out my wand and I cast a spiritual weapon on number 1.
Oh, I misspelled his name wrong. Let me put that back in there. There you go. Gearigs.
And I missed.
Ah, you sure do. All right. And Xale?
I'm not supposed to kill them. I will. How's this work?
You can take a -4 and do non-lethal.
True. Or I can use combat expertise.
And kill them. All right. Oh.
To get -1 and plus. Nah, this seems too complicated. I'm just gonna attack.
Oh my god.
Do I want to do non-lethal? I will attack rat number 1 that looks pretty healthy. Probably won't die.
Oh god, you're gonna crit it.
Nah, I never crit. See,
Okay.
he's just wounded. It's
He's
a flesh
just
wound.
wounded. All right. Whack him
And
in
I'll
the
say,
head.
I'm not here to hurt you. Stop attacking us, or someone's going to get really hurt after I do that.
Ow! Ow! Then why are you attacking me? Griga's leader. We follow Griga's rule. Griga says defend and attack, and he's gonna attack you again.
I will parry his attack.
Okay. Do I roll and reveal, or do you parry first?
I think
you still. It doesn't really matter. Like you both roll an attack roll.
I have to say I parry
Okay.
before I see.
He does
your
have to
roll.
say.
Okay.
He does have to say before he sees the roll. But once he's announced it, you guys can just both roll.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
you announced it then. All right.
I announced it. Here's my parry. Oh boy, that's bad.
He missed.
Well,
you
fortunately, you missed
Everybody's
anyway.
missing.
Yeah. So it didn't really do much.
Okay. Dohan.
It doesn't use any panache to do it, right? It
does.
Oh, it uses 1 panache. Okay.
Yeah, to parry uses a panache. To riposte does not, but I have to have 1 panache, I think, to riposte.
Well, the riposte is an immediate action, so you can only do it once usually.
Yeah, but like parry would be so OP if you could use it infinite number of times.
Yeah.
Right,
You're
that'd be
limited by how many
ridiculously OP.
attack opportunities you have per round and how much panache you have.
Yeah.
You confirm your grapple.
All right. I'm going to pin him, and I'm also gonna do as a free action, and then I'm going to or no, sorry, I prone him as a free action, and I do some non-lethal damage to him. And I tell him to, like, you will take us to Grigas, and we will handle this peacefully.
All right. Well, Dire Rat doesn't understand what you're saying, so he's gonna keep doing his thing. Dire Rat bites at Xale again. And miss.
I'm probably not going to
Oh,
parry
did you
anymore
pin
this
yourself?
combat.
Well, okay.
Yeah,
Just to
I
save your
cut off.
panache.
Yeah. I want to do it on the were-rat because those are the stronger ones. It
How
seems,
much panache do you have?
3.
Okay, yeah, you kind of
It's,
Okay.
yeah.
you might use a feat on expanded panache, in fact, or extra panache, huh?
It's on the future list, I think.
It's tough because you don't have like a ton of feats as a paladin, though.
Yeah, I want improved parry also and power attack.
Read this really quick.
But I need a belt first before I can get power attack.
Because Paizo loves for these things to fight to the death, but I never, it never makes sense a lot of the time, so.
My favorite is those characters where it's like, this character has 5 paragraphs of backstory, and they will fight to the death. It's
Fight
like,
to the death, yeah.
then why does any of this backstory matter? The players are never going to know.
Okay.
In case you charm them.
Yes, that happens so often.
Oh. I forgot all about this. Let me see about that. Wait, what? Oh. Just one moment. I'm just doing some paperwork. You know. Paperwork. All right. No, no. Grigus will kill me. He will kill me. I can't let you. He's gonna try to get out of the grapple.
It wasn't a choice.
Don't worry, we'll protect you from him.
All right. 15. Probably not.
No, that doesn't beat my CMD right now.
Okay.
My CMD is effectively 21 while grappled.
Something new shows up to the encounter. A rat squeezes through the. Come up here. But that's all it can do. Cliff.
I guess I will keep trying to convince them. Like, I'll tell them that we will protect you from Vree or whatever his name is. I need to write it down. What's his name again?
Was it Egris?
Girigiz. Girigiz.
G. We'll protect you from G.
Yeah, we'll protect you from Garrigs.
From Garrick the rat.
Oh my god, there's no A, it's an I.
Garrick the cleric.
Oh, jeez. Stop renaming my character!
He's not even a cleric.
Is that all you do? Is try to talk?
Rename
Yes.
your characters.
I don't think
yeah.
I can get to range of anybody really. I could go attack
Okay.
one of these dire rats, I guess. So maybe I'll do that. I'll stab the dire rat
Okay.
with cover. He's got partial cover, probably.
No, I'm gonna say he has no cover to you in that situation.
Oh, okay. Then it says Master Dagger with inscription, but it's actually not the one with the inscription.
Okay. That
Yeah, I helped. I'm helping everyone.
very
Ah,
nice.
that's my turn.
You're helping everyone?
Yes.
Wow. Very helpful. Okay, Shrieker continues shrieking. Kaeso.
Okay. Spiritual weapon continues spiritualing. Meh.
No.
Then I guess I will just take a poke at the guy myself.
Okay. Oh. Poke, you mean, huh? Poke really well. You hit, but not confirm. Or wait. Yeah. Okay. Xale.
Oh, the silver dagger too.
Just a rate, yeah.
Well, I tried to give him a chance. I don't know.
Whirlwind attack.
I will do non-lethal to this rat, rare rat, in front of
Okay.
me, at a -4,
Yep.
and hope I roll well. Not enough.
Okay, you missed. I'm just gonna disable that in case you change your mind. All right. This one says, "No, must keep fighting. Others coming. Others are coming." And he's gonna change his targets. He's gonna try to attack Dohan since Dohan's grappling his friend. Any hit. Ooh. Max damage. Alright, Dohan. They don't seem to be relenting.
I'm gonna maintain my grapple.
Okay. You do?
And I'm gonna do non-lethal damage to him.
Okay. He is unconscious.
Alright, I let go of my grapple. And I look to the other one, and I tell him that this is not a choice. We will handle things peacefully.
We will show you our peaceful ways by force.
Yeah. That's my turn.
And we will show you our peaceful ways, says one of the were-rats as it enters into the room through the sewage tunnel. It's kind of tight in here. I think I can get rid of this token now since we're all aware that it's there and it's doing its thing. Yeah, how do I do that? Hello, token? Okay, fine, I'll just... Wait, why is it doing that? Okay, there we go. This one's gonna move up here and attack Dohan. I revealed him, right? You can see him? Okay.
Yeah.
Oop, auto miss. Another one shows up. Let me just double check the move speed here. 30, okay. He's coming up here, and he is... Oh, it's a crossbow. It takes time. He's loading a light crossbow. Since you guys are more into the room, your light source, I'm sure you guys have light, will reveal a little bit more. Another one steps up and is also loading a crossbow. This guy's down. All right, another were-rat steps into the room from the north. He squeezes through the tunnel there, and that's all of his movement. He does have a crossbow, but it's not loaded yet. Another rat is going to make its way into the room. And it's going to come up all the way up here and cliff. With a bite. And miss. This one is down. That one's down. And now for the real fun. Okay, let me just double check this one. Uh-oh, okay, okay. Let me reveal as it makes its way in. A swarm of rats start coming through the northern part of the
Oh
room.
no,
Man.
we're defeated.
No, we're not.
I know, but it's
Wait, I thought this guy already had his turn.
funny to think we are.
Yeah, Kaeso just channels.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to, but at this point in time, it's gonna happen.
This one is unconscious. Okay. This rat, it's like pacing back and forth in the... But it doesn't seem like it's gonna cross the water. But it doesn't have a target, so it just keeps pacing back and forth. It seems hesitant to touch or cross the water. Cliff.
I'm gonna pull out some vermin repellent and apply it to myself.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that
There you
stuff.
go.
So now the
Oh,
vermin have to
snap.
make
Is
it.
that going to provoke?
Oh, there's a rat next to me.
Yes.
I'll 5-foot step away.
Okay.
Yeah, so now if these vermin want to try to get to me, then... Well, actually, wait, does this work? Hold on. It might not actually work. Vermin usually refers to bugs, right?
In Pathfinder, vermin are insects in general.
Yeah, so they aren't going to be swarms of vermin. These are swarms of rats. So that won't do anything. I won't do that.
Oh, okay.
Just
In that
stay where
case,
you were?
I'll stay where I was, and I'll just attack the rat. I'll study him and attack him.
I was thinking like,
Okay.
oh, that's why they gave us this vermin repellent. Nope, still not.
Let me make sure you're attacking the correct one. 6? Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Okay, I will do a the studied strike on him as well. Or yeah, since I studied him, so to do some extra damage here. Whoops, I just dragged my whole window instead of the damage field. Yeah.
And dying. Okay. The shrieker is no longer shrieking, so we'll just get rid of that. Kaeso.
Yep, time for Kaeso to do the thing.
I can't. Oh, can I? There we go. Okay.
You got them all?
I think so.
Are you targeting the downed ones too?
Well, is there a were-rat that is down?
There's one that's unconscious.
No, but there are the rats that are down.
The one
I'm not
that
sure
the
if you
one
got
that's
both of
grappled
them.
is unconscious. For the were-rat.
Okay, but that shouldn't matter.
Do you have these 3 downed rats?
I do.
Okay.
I can spare one of them.
Oh, lucky them.
I'll spare that one just because it's the only one I can click. Actually, I think Dirat number 3, is that selected? Okay, Dirat number 3 is not selected. So that's the one I spare.
Okay.
Just because I can't click him. He's in there. All right, let's see what happens here. Yeah, that's a lot
Oh,
of that.
fun. Okay. Well, it auto does its thing, so.
Yeah. Boo!
Alright. Are any of them dead? It doesn't look like it. Oh.
Yeah, one of the rats died.
Number 6
That's
is
a
dead.
lot of numbers there.
And Rare Rat 1 is dying.
Dying.
Okay.
Oh yeah, okay. He's the one that Xale's been attacking, right? Okay.
Yes.
Attacking is a strong
And
word.
Xale.
I'd say targeting.
He has missed. That's true.
Well, I've been attacking non-lethal. Well, last time non-lethal. So there's a swarm now.
Oh, the swarm should have taken 50% damage though. Did it do that?
Probably not.
Extra.
No, it
No, it
didn't.
doesn't look like it. I will add
Is
2
that how that
more
works?
damage to
It's
it.
an extra 2 damage, yep. Anything that's considered, it's an AoE, so a channel
Yeah.
considered an AoE.
Yeah, okay. I'm not doing this for it's like, okay, Xale channels. No. I don't think I can channel to harm, only to heal.
You cannot.
I reverse reverse card you. I heal everything. Are the rat swarm, is it big enough that I can hit it with a weapon?
Well, the West Swarm's gonna have cover from where you are.
Yeah, but I'll move if I know I can hit it.
They are tiny.
So I should be able to hit it, I think.
Yeah.
At reduced or something, I forget how it works.
Well,
I'm
you
gonna
can
not worry
always
about
roll a
them. I'm
knowledge.
gonna pretend they don't exist.
Okay.
And instead I'm going to total defense action and move over here.
Okay, you're gonna provoke.
That's why I did total defense.
Which I don't have that set up on this guy, but maybe we have an effect.
So this rat finally has an opportunity to attack. It's fine.
It missed
It's gonna
anyway.
miss anyway.
Okay. I do have the 3 acrobatics also, so
is number 4
it's
up? I
included.
think so. It doesn't show he's down.
Yeah,
Where-
4's still up.
Where is number 4? Okay, that opens it up. Okay. This guy has that short sword. Do you have your total defense on? That one misses anyways. And I think that's all that provokes because the other guy's unconscious or dying now. Okay. You move up.
Yep.
All right. Dohan.
Okay. Well, Xale's up there, so I'm gonna pull out my great axe as a move action, and I yell at the one in front of me. I respect your strength. Let me show you how dedicated I am to resolving this peacefully. And I'm gonna hit it with my great axe. And I'm gonna apply the fire damage to this as well.
Okay.
Let's see, where's my rage? There it is. Down to 12 more rounds. And yep, I'm targeting him. Here comes the great axe attack.
Okay. He is disabled. I think you proved your point.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. He is going to shiver in his boots. He doesn't want to do anything. He's scared, so he's gonna stay where he is, nervously looking at you. Yeah. Don't hurt me. Don't kill me, please. Don't kill me. Okay, this one is going to drop the crossbow he so graciously loaded. And pull out his short sword and attack Xale. He has not gotten the memo yet. Oh, he misses.
Yeah, with your total defense up right now.
Yeah, my AC is 24.
This one's gonna fire his crossbow at you through cover.
28. He could. There's a 20 on every die, unless you use one of those cheaty die that only have the 1 through 10s repeated twice. It's a GM cheat dice.
Which one is this?
Especially if it's a 1 through 10, because a player's never going to want to use that dice.
This guy loads his crossbow. He gets a
Unless
better
you use it as a
angle
D10.
On Cliff.
Rude.
Yeah. And he's gonna fire that at you. And misses. It's down. Round 5. Where's this one at? That one's down. This one's down. It's swarm time! Which way do I want to go? Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. I'm gonna roll a dice and let it decide. 1 is for left, 2 is for right. 2. It's gonna go after Xale.
The one thing your total defense couldn't help you with.
Alright, Xale. The swarm is gonna attack you. Are you immune to disease?
Yes.
Then you are not potentially infected.
He probably has to roll versus the nauseated,
distraction
though.
Or whatever, yeah.
True. So go ahead and roll fortitude.
Unless that's a type of disease.
No.
Wait, don't tell me there was a... I'll take it. I'll take it.
You're
no
fine.
reroll.
No distraction. I'm just gonna get rid of that there.
I'm like,
Okay.
I might need to reroll. No, never mind. We're
Which
good.
one is this one? This is the unconscious one. Number 4. Where's that guy? Oh, that's a rat. Oh, I think he's downed. Wait, no, he's not. Where is he? Where is he in this pile? Oh, he's under the swarm. Okay, that's the one attacking Xale. So... he misses. Alright, Cliff.
I'll move up. Well, yeah, I'll move up to this
Okay.
guy that just shot at me. I don't know if
Rude.
because I moved up to him, I can't study and attack. So instead, I will still attack, but I think I might actually fight defensively. 'Cause my AC is not great.
Okay.
So fighting defensively probably means I won't hit him, but it makes it harder for him to hit me. So okay, I'm glad I did what I did. That's my turn. Get myself some defense.
Okay. Kaeso.
Okay, I have everything set up. So I have one were-rat that is is dying. I am excluding him. He is the one lucky guy. But as soon as 2 of these guys go down, there could be issues.
Looks
Okay.
like a fair amount of them fail.
Come on, at least average.
Looks like a dire rat is dead. Another dire rat is dying.
And
One
then
of
Swarm is
the
gonna take
were
an
rats
extra
is
damage.
dying. What do you roll? So is it gonna be just 2 probably?
It might only be 1 extra damage actually.
He rolled a
Well,
5, didn't he?
yeah, it should be at least 2.
Yeah, it should be at least 2.
Oh, I don't know how it rounds.
You don't know how to math?
I wasn't sure how it rounds.
Well, it's at least it's 2 or 3.
It would be
It's
2.
Oh
probably
It's
yeah,
like,
right, it'd be 2. It'd be 2.
yeah.
Yeah, duh.
I think it'd only be 3 if it was a 6. So.
Yeah.
Okay. It is still in existence. Okay, Xale.
The total defense action thing worked pretty well, but I think I'm just gonna attack the rat swarm.
Okay.
Find out if it's immune to weapon damage.
I don't think it is. Is there like a knowledge? Well, I don't have the knowledge.
Yeah,
Depends on
unfortunately,
the size. Like I don't know.
there's 2 were-rats down now, so if I keep doing this, I'm going to inevitably kill one of them.
That's fine. Okay.
I mean,
attack the
we
swarm. What's the worst
we
that
put
can
an
happen?
extraordinary amount of effort into trying to do this peacefully.
This is true. You did.
I'm targeting myself.
Good
Forget
job.
that attack.
You hit
Nice.
yourself.
It looks like
Well,
the
you hit the
19
swarm.
hit it though.
Yes.
Those
Does my
chains
weapon affect it?
are hard.
Yeah, I swing my spike chain. It hits myself. Well, I'll try and do some damage and see if it works. It
Okay, the swarm is
may
dead.
be dead.
I'm gonna go ahead and just.
I don't know if that's supposed to apply like half damage or something.
Wait, did I remove the wrong guy? I might have.
If you do bludgeoning damage and it's able to do damage, it would do full damage, actually. If it's the kind that's able to be damaged. It looks like it is, but it could also be a Fantasy Grounds thing.
Is the guys in a dying state? Can I remove them? 13. I guess so. I'm just gonna remove the ones that are in a dying or dead state at this point.
Because I think they take half damage
Is that
from
guys?
slashing
Is
and
it guys?
piercing
Sorry.
weapons. But
But
if your weapon has the bludgeoning type, it would do full damage.
I forget.
Yours actually might be slashing.
This is a piercing weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I remember because when we were underwater, so it might
Water,
take,
It worked perfectly underwater.
yeah, so it might actually take only half damage.
Nope, it does not have any resistances according to
Okay.
the stat block.
Okay. Just double checking. Yeah, Spike Chain is just piercing.
turn.
But that's good. No more rolls against
more.
silliness.
No more swarm.
No, this
It wasn't like a
guy's
bug swarm where
unconscious.
Another swarm appears.
where
Dohan-
we'd be like, guards. And like, no, we can't do anything about that. This swarm's just gonna take over the whole world.
Okay, so let's see. They're kind of like in the way here. They're blocking the
sword.
passage. I could try bull rushing them.
Can you bull rush something with a target behind it?
You can, but the thing is that you take a when you bull rush something, if there's something else in the way of your bull rush, you also have to make a bull rush against that at a -4. And if
Oh.
you beat both of them, you can push both of them, but you can't push any one beyond like what you're able to do for like the minimum one.
Okay.
All right. But I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, I want to, but I don't think I can. Could I move here and attack this one?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then. Continuing my rage. Here comes a great axe attack. With some fire damage. All right, that's my turn.
All right. It is dying. Dying. Number 6. Number 6 shrieks. Out of your sight.
All right.
So I'm just gonna delete his tokens so I don't have to worry too much about it. Is it not deleting? Delete this token. Okay. This one is going to you, Cliff. He's gonna drop the crossbow.
Perfect. I'm gonna steal it.
No, okay.
Next turn, I'm
I mean,
gonna
it is
pick it up.
medium size. You can certainly.
I'm gonna pick it up and run away. Like, yeah, I got it.
He's gonna pull out his short sword and attack you. And miss.
Ooh, I think he only missed because I took total defense.
Ooh. Round 6.
Or not total defense, fighting
That's
defensively. whatever I was doing.
That guy's still dying. Number 2 is unconscious. Cliff?
All right, I'm take a move action to study this guy, and then do I want to keep? I don't have anyone like backing me up right now, so I think I might actually keep fighting defensively. But this time I do have something offsetting that penalty a little bit, so
Okay.
that'll help. So here goes. We are studying him now, and I missed. Okay, that's my turn.
Alright. Kaeso?
Okay, so there's only one where rat left. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, the other one ran
One of
away,
them
I
ran
think.
off, but yeah.
Okay. Where is that one? We're at 3.
He's up here fighting me. I'm
Oh, he's way up
1v1ing him.
there. Okay.
Yeah.
Like 1v1 me, bro.
Should I step aside and let
As
this
I'm
be
fighting
an
him, I say,
honorable duel?
we all die alone.
I might as well do this here. Where's my button for it? Here it is. Yeah. I think this wand is broken. Okay, I'm done.
Xale.
Yeah. Guess I go up and stop the 1v1. And
Do
I'm
you
just
need to get that close?
I mean, no, but
Okay. You can if you want.
I can if I want. I'm not too worried. These guys are pushovers.
Sort of.
I do have a silver dagger, but I don't have. Well, it's a lot worse to hit. I'm just gonna use my chain. I miss anyways.
You miss.
I'm Xale. I'm helping.
I'm gonna exit my
Dohan.
rage.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop raging. I can still come over here though.
He might
Okay.
just beat it now that he's all alone. We could be like, no, I can't.
I have orders.
The text in my stat block says I fight to the death under morale.
Actually, it doesn't say anything, but it does say more come, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try and grab him
All right. Oh, you're kind of off centered. There we go.
without all of my huge
Wrong
bonuses.
targeted. There we go.
But I might still just roll. Oh, I just rolled high. Never mind.
Yeah. You got him. He's yours.
Just roll a 20. Like,
He's garbled.
no big deal, guys.
Yep. We're still kind of at the level where we can do anything if we just roll well.
True.
If you roll 20, it doesn't matter, even if you have negative grapple check. Like, it's still an attack roll, even if it's not an attack action.
Yeah.
All right. 6 ran off. This one's grappled. No, don't kill me. And he's gonna surrender. And we can exit combat because the other one's not coming back anytime soon.
All right.
Okay.
Alright.
All right, and before this escalates into anything else, I think this is where we're gonna stop session and we can start next session with you guys.
Interrogating this were rat and seeing if he'll let us go talk to his boss.
Yes.
Yeah.
So there's your XP. That didn't quite put you guys at the level. I'm gonna go ahead and have you guys level up also to level 5.
Sweet.
Oh,
Level
level
5.
5?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're level 4 right now.
Problem. We haven't sold our stuff yet.
Why is that a problem?
So I wanted to get power attack, and I need 2,000 gold for a belt.
Ah. I mean, you might be able to hold off on selecting a feat. It's one of those things where there's not really a rule on it, but so I guess it's kind of up to Secret if she'd be willing to let you wait. Like, it's one of those things you can't.
It's like, I don't know when we're gonna be
you're
able to sell
generally not
stuff or buy
expected
stuff,
to.
right?
Yeah, you're generally not expected to be like banking feats for multiple levels, but I don't know. I guess I mean it could also just be a thing where you just if you have a different feat you want to take, you can just take that the next time
And
you get
then
a
wait
feat.
2 levels for power attack.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I would have pushed harder to sell stuff today if I knew we were gonna just level up to 5
Wait,
at
why
the end.
can't you get power attack now?
He doesn't have
What's
enough
I need
going on?
the
strength to get it.
Oh, well, that's a you problem.
Right. I'm just saying, like, if I knew we were leveling to 5, I would have tried to sell stuff and buy stuff this session.
The problem, part
I
of
just
why
knew
we
we were so far
haven't is
away.
though is also
Because of
because
the plague.
prices, yeah, like
Yeah.
I know.
are
City's now plagued.
skewed. Yep.
Yeah.
Can I borrow like 500 gold from someone and just say I bought a thing, or is it like it's gonna be too
Well, we
expensive? Or I
can't
won't
just
be able to
say
find
you
it.
bought a thing because you're
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think
currently in
the
the
only compromise
sewers.
you'll be able to get is if maybe Secret will let you hold off on selecting your feat, or like you can take it, but you can't
Retrain.
use it. Well, retraining costs money.
What are you
That's
trying to
true.
do?
It takes
He
time
can't
as well.
take power attack because he doesn't have a high enough strength. So you wanted to get
Yeah,
a
but
belt, and then he would have enough strength to take power
well,
attack.
just take the Dex one.
I think the Dex one
I
maybe
don't think I
doesn't
can use that
work
with my weapon.
because it specifically only works on like one-handed light weapons or something. Which maybe it still would work because your thing lets you treat it like a light
It
one-handed
doesn't
weapon.
treat it as a light weapon, I don't think. I think it only lets me treat it as a piercing one-handed weapon, but not light. I think that's what it
Well,
was.
you have some time to think about that and figure that out. Let's try to figure out, are we going to play
Well, it's-
next week and go back onto regular schedule?
The regular schedule.
I'm not going to be available next week.
Okay, so the first it is.
So we'll just keep doing it alternating weeks from here.
For now, I guess.
I don't know what my schedule is going to be like on the 1st because that's actually my brother and sister's birthday.
I'm flexible. Either I can do either weekends. Alternating is still, I still need to do alternating, but which
one it alternates to,
one,
you can
it
work
doesn't
with
matter to me.
around.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can
I
work
can do
around it.
whatever, so.
Well, we're gonna shoot for the first, and then just let us know, Pluto, if you're not gonna
Okay.
be here, and we'll try to figure
Yeah, I
something
mean,
out.
it could also be something where I have to leave early or show up late too, because I'm not sure. I think
Yeah.
my sister is coming to town for that day, so we might be doing like a dinner or something, but it also might be
Mm.
early enough that it doesn't matter. Like a lot of times we've done them like it'll be like at 4 or something. So
Mm-hmm.
if it's like that, but I don't know. I don't actually know what the plan is yet, so I'll let you know when it gets closer to it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then there you go, Zurdurium. You have 2 weeks to figure it out, but
Well, it's not really something for me to figure out as much as just ask you if I can
I'm not
delay
gonna.
picking a feat.
I mean, yes, you can delay picking up your feet. But yeah, I'm not going to hand anything to you, especially since you chose to put yourself in this boat.
You
So-
could have just taken 13 strength and
Yep.
character creation.
Could have, and
Right.
I made a mistake in my character generation,
Yep.
and I'm being punished for it already.
Yep.
You have
It's
10
a you
strength.
problem.
Are you off? Are you off by quite a bit?
Well,
too?
no. Well, I had 10 at level 4. I put a point in strength, so
Okay,
I
so
would
11.
be.
That way you can
So,
only get a
so
plus
like
2
I've been
belt.
playing this since last level. I figured I'd be able to get a belt of strength
Yeah.
for 2,000 gold between level 4 and 5, and
Yeah.
that so far has not been the case.
So you'll just not have that feat But well, can't you just take it and just not use it? Because
I think you could theoretically take it maybe, and it just
Yeah.
you can't actually use it. Yeah, like I know
Yeah,
that's what
I mean,
happens.
however you want to say it.
Um,
I will take that feat, but I won't use it till I have the
Yeah.
requirement.
'Cause I know
just take it,
it
but
also
you
works the
can't
other way
use it
around.
if you can't use it.
If you get the feat while you have that strength, and then you like take
And
strength
then you
drain.
lose it.
Yeah, if you take like
Mhm.
strength
Yeah,
drain, for
that's
example,
true.
then you can't use the feat until you get it cured. So it's similar to
Yeah.
that.
That's what we'll go by. Yeah.
Okay. And then that's all I'm looking for is some time to do some selling and
You
buying.
might get lucky too. We might
That's all I need.
find a strength belt. Although you'll have to fight Dohan for it because he is actually a strength-based character.
Yeah.
Just take weapon focus as your feat.
That doesn't give me damage.
It does, because it means you
it
hit more often.
indirectly does.
And if you're
Right.
power attacking, you're hitting less often.
The
That's
goal
true.
is I smite something and then power attack it and go bye-bye.
Well, I mean, you already get enough bonus damage from smite.
Okay, well, I'm doing my build, so
He wants to do max damage.
I don't
You'll
know.
actually
I don't
do
know.
less damage because you're not going to hit as
Because you'll
often.
miss more often.
That's,
Yeah.
that's fine. The numbers are bigger.
That's
I'll
all
get a
Zurdurium
flank,
cares
whatever.
The big
So I
number.
get a investigator talent this level.
Okay, so I'm super tired. As much as I'd like to hang out, I'm gonna go ahead and peace out, and you guys can
I
talk
get
about that. Do you want me to leave Fantasy Grounds
Yeah,
open
can you for a bit?
It's gonna be all night because I'm gonna go to bed. So.
Okay,
Alright.
yeah, I'll just edit my character. Shouldn't be too bad.
As long as you're okay with that, I'm good with it.
Actually,
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
realized the time, so
It's
I'll
quite late.
I'll put my character. I'll level up outside and get my character all together at the beginning of next
I
session.
need to figure out a
Hopefully
feat
Okay.
on these spells.
Sounds like a plan.
I might just be boring and take great fortitude.
There's nothing wrong with that.
All right, good night,
I'll
Secret.
see you guys later. Bye
Because
bye.
my fort